Hey
Okay.
everyone, welcome back to my Let's.
What?
Hello,
Today
everyone.
we
My name is Markiplier. Is that the Bite of 87?
you way too contemporary. Today we're playing Pathfinder Second Edition.
Yeah, like I said before we start stream, let's play Pathfinder. There we go. Let's play Pathfinder. I don't know if anyone can hear the bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I can. That's the last can I have. I drank all the rest.
Added.
About Pathfinder Let's Play.
Yeah,
Top of the morning, TLDs. My name is Jacksepticeye, and today we're going to be playing Pathfinder.
you're way too contemporary.
What do you mean? Stop being mean to
You haven't. Have you not watched Let's Plays back in the prime?
Be nice to me, I'm autistic.
I'm nice to you.
I lean in. It's because all the old Let's Players turned out to be horrible people. To my
Okay.
Not true.
No, the big
Not
three.
true.
The big
Runbus
three.
is still going.
The big three
Yeah.
are still good people. You still got Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and PewDiePie, who are relatively good people.
Who?
What do you mean?
It's
who?
debatable on the third one, but Mark and Jack are definitely good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacksepticeye kissed Aaron Hansen at a charity event, and it was very cool.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm just thinking about Run Button. Then they're
What?
great people.
I don't know who they are.
That's because I'm a hipster. I'm into things that aren't like the massive ones. I'm into the good stuff.
Wow.
I feel like this is a language thing that Ellen's trying to pull out.
No, it's not a language thing.
No, she's just saying, "Wow, these big Let's Players are lame. I'm cool. I like the hipster, edgy. No one likes these
Indeed.
Let's Players. No one knows who these guys are."
The most contemporary version of a Let's Play is there is no introduction. They just start playing.
Oh, so it's the regular show of Let's Plays.
Oh no, the most contemporary form is no commentary Let's Plays.
Listen, I actually like if it's a game that I'm actually interested in and it does a lot of talking, I will prefer a no commentary one. Just so I can actually hear what the people are fucking saying.
The first time I ever saw what game was it? Oh, I can't remember. But it was like the first time. Oh right, the first time I ever watched through someone play the game where my namesake comes from was from a YouTube video. No comment.
What game is that?
A game I cannot disclose on stream.
That is valid.
I mean, mine's Pokemon, so you know, it's not that hard.
You don't gotta don't disclose it on stream.
There you go. I typed it in Valve silence.
Oh Jesus Christ! I remember that game.
Yeah, one of the main characters is who I got my name from.
Okay. Well,
That quotations game.
yeah, no, I haven't played that one, but I played the second one. Don't worry about it.
Wow, you played that game? Who would have guessed?
Listen, it was my awakening game.
You know what? That's fair.
It would be more
So
confusing
anyway.
if your awakening game was Pokemon.
It would be, but not entirely impossible.
Yeah, Eli.
Listen, there are a lot of people out there whose awakening was Pokemon.
Look,
I mean, Pokemon
just
definitely
because
awakens
I have a
something in me.
distinct memory of choosing to play the male player character in Pokemon Crystal, even though that was the first Pokemon game where that was not the only thing you could do. No, yeah, you're right.
I mean, no, technically it was Heart. It was Gold, Silver, and Crystal was the third game.
No, Crystal was first.
What?
Yeah, Gold and Silver,
play
you were
as a-
still guy locked.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't the first, it was the first in a while.
I remember going back to my old X and Y save, or Pokemon X save, and realizing that I've picked the male character. I'm like, ew. Oh. Oh no.
Okay, yeah.
I don't actually remember which was the first that let you play as a female.
It was
Definitely Gen 2.
it was Crystal version. Yep, I'm correct.
Wow,
Okay.
good job, Eli. My apologies.
I'm very
Because I
sorry.
know it wasn't the first three.
Mhm.
So
In Gold and Silver, the only option it was Ethan. I hear evil music.
Yes.
Turn it up. Advanced time
I
between enemies.
feel like I'm in a chase in Dead by Daylight.
Should we get started?
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
So last time you spent most of your time waking up 100 people from the ship.
We landed the ship finally
Yay!
after
You
92
landed the ship.
episodes. We landed the ship.
You landed the ship, and you woke up 100 people from the ship, the most that you could have with the size of the town at the moment. Nina
Yeah.
had final say, though no one actually questioned her on it of who to wake up. And chose 100 people. Tried choosing the best people at first, and then realized even with the best criteria, that was barely anybody.
Yeah.
And got out 100 people and families. Made sure family connections if possible.
Yeah.
So and then y'all decided that y'all would sleep in the ship. So you didn't technically need a house.
I
and
didn't
you went
fucking
inside-
agree with that.
And now that the ship is down, it was Nina who wanted everyone to I think it was Nina, hook into
It was
the
Anu.
No.
It was
Hanu was
funny.
Hanu. Hanu wanted
Yes.
everyone to hook into the bays to do a scan, and completely forgot that ICE, the internal security system of the ship, was still looking for them because they are intruders according to it. So they had to kind of get the fuck out.
We had to bounce before we got ice.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
the acronym for ICE is ISS. ICE. Internal Security System.
Uh.
No, it's ICE.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure it's ICE.
Which means something electronic.
Hold on. Yeah. No, it's intrusion countermeasures electronic.
Yeah.
Ice, baby.
Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Oh, I don't have the constitution to commit to a joke. Damn it.
Oh my god, she's so small. I'm just
So-
looking at the stream and looking at the dive, and it's so fucking tiny.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that happened, and you are all still on the ship, dealing with consequences? I'm not sure what y'all are doing right now. Y'all are on the ship, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I think
dive-
we're going into kingdom management or whatever.
Yeah. And at this
Mhm.
specific moment, Eshe has been following Ragnarok around, making sure he doesn't cause a diplomatic incident yet.
Right, yeah, Ragnarok's out. Alright. Is there a scene in particular anyone wanted to do?
Yes,
going-
Atta. Yes, we did.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware of what you wanted to do.
Ada,
had an
I hope you get 2 cents for me watching all 27 seconds of this German Call of Duty ad.
What? Oh,
Why do you have 27 seconds of a Call of Duty ad?
because
That's-
she
In
isn't
German.
subscribed. Hey guys, you should subscribe to Let's Look
shouldn't.
at the Production.
You shouldn't have you shouldn't have an ad right now. 2, you shouldn't have 27 seconds
I
of
just
an
opened
ad.
the stream.
Yeah, if you're
Also, you should not have an ad when you open my stream because I have 3 minutes of ads every hour. You shouldn't have an ad when you open my stream.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Twitch just assigned me an ad when it could bypass my eyes.
I've learned this in the game I play on Mondays. Twitch hates you and doesn't care what your settings are. It's gonna play ads.
Yeah, Lil definitely struggles with that. I remember from watching it.
Don't worry, every stream they give you 3 chances to ignore ads, in which, of course, they send 7 ads a stream. At minimum.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Twitch is twitchy.
So, I remember the scene you wanted to do, but I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like he would just like leave them somewhere you could easily find them.
Oh, but it's not a very good scene. You know what I
It's
mean?
not.
I think he would put in the effort. I trust him.
I mean, he signed them.
Who signed what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I already.
Half-assed it.
And I'm Hanu.
Aye,
You sure are.
I think it would happen the next time you go see him.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because Divers like points at one girlfriend. Let's go see other girlfriend. Let's go. Yippee. Not
Okay.
yet, but
Not
Yeah,
yet, girlfriend.
not yet. Yeah. Angel does not know concept of relationship. Angel is just good friend.
We need to give Angel some time to figure that shit out.
Yeah, we need to give Angel a body.
Look, I'm working
Give
on something right
Angel-
now. I can't work on
Give,
being a parent right now.
give Angel personhood.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay,
Yeah,
then.
so, where do we chat with Angel? I guess we just go to.
You can chat with Angel anywhere on the ship.
Okay.
I want to go down to the engine room because that is where Dive usually goes, where she thinks that like Angel is, quote unquote?
This is untrue, or not untrue. This is inaccurate.
Like, where would Angel be?
Everywhere.
Other
She's
than,
the whole show.
yeah, I know. That was good.
Nina will tell you exactly where Angel's primary, most amount of Angel per.
Where is Angel's core is what you're looking for.
Where's
Yeah.
the most amount of Angel? Nina will tell you, and it's in the server banks.
Where's
Which
that?
are located because Nina has the blueprints.
Uh,
Or in between decks.
yeah, I think it's in between decks.
Okay.
Well, we
In
can't
the
exactly
drawer.
do that. So we should go to the server room. Not the server room, the engine room, because that is where Dive usually goes to talk to Angel.
Yeah. We're here.
No, engine room's downstairs.
This is the
This is the engine room.
Then what was I going to before?
You were just going down in the cargo bay.
No, it wasn't in the cargo bay. There was a
We have
room in there.
stairs.
Hold on.
Oh, we have stairs? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's downstairs. Where do you think the crab pots are?
No, I just didn't know this map had stairs.
Oh no! Sorry, there is a room. No, there is a room where the server banks are. I forgot. There is actually there's a room in the lower decks.
Alright.
Haha! I am so good at this.
How
Where's
do I-
Nina gone?
How do I go downstairs?
We did it. We're downstairs.
Wait, how?
Hatter
There's
did
a
it.
stair. There's a stair.
I didn't see the stair. That's maybe
Oh, old
was a stair.
Nina and old Harney.
old Nina.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a
Oh, an old
so
Dive too.
good.
Dive.
They do look so good.
It was this room over here.
I don't see anything.
I'm glad I remembered correctly.
I'll just plot myself down on the map. Awesome.
Mm.
Did you want to have a scene here?
I'm not sure. I guess it's up to the rest of the party if they have a scene that they want to do. I don't have any scene planned. It would just be us shooting the shit, basically.
Oh, I'm sure shooting the shit. Shit needs shooting.
Mhm.
Otherwise, the shit gets out of control. Needs all the swaps.
God damn it.
Yeah. I guess Dive goes to the server room and she hugs the big thing. Goes, "You're finally here!"
Mission objective completed.
Yeah, you're here now. We can be together again in one place, and
You know
you
what?
don't have to be all alone.
You know what? I took the liberty of saving the biggest bottles, and we are popping.
Yeah.
Nina pops a big bottle. I don't have another can that I can crack open.
You do this.
And then she drinks a little bit from it, passes it over to Dive.
Dive takes a little bit.
Yeah.
What is-
Yeah.
Okay. I have a small bottle for you. Whenever we get done giving you a mouth, if you want one. And I have a bigger bottle for you whenever we give you a mouth.
Yeah.
What is Angel saying?
Actually, Nina's gonna pour a little bit into a smaller bottle, and then pour that from this big bottle.
Okay.
She's gonna open another big bottle when we get her body, but you know.
When did you get these bottles?
They were in the cargo. There was the
Oh, okay.
contraband.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
She says it is customary to celebrate when the mission would be completed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want me to save a little bit of this, or do you want to just have me smash the rest against your hull?
I think that's what Voyage is, like, leaving.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just save a little bit for you.
Yeah. What do you want to do now? Now that you're finally landed.
Complete
New
the
mission objective.
New mission objective.
New mission objective. That's up to you, Angel. What is your mission objective now?
New mission objective. Settle and complete the Angel's Landing.
Awesome. That sounds like a
Yeah.
good mission objective.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Side dive.
Nina whispers.
Hold on a
Jack,
second. Hold on a second.
Your girlfriend was the captain of the ship. Like she cares about these people.
Yes!
Oh no! What
Yes!
happened? What happened?
Fuck
Is she
the
drunk?
shit. Yeah, she's
Okay.
drunk. Fuck the shit. No, not fuck the. Well, fuck the shit. No. Fuck the people. I don't care. I don't care about this village. I don't care about these fucking people. I just want to be with my family.
Hey,
Ugh.
people.
There are people who've done terrible shit.
Nina does not deny it.
And they're snooty and they're rich and they're horrible and they're gonna treat all of us like shit. And it's gonna be awful. Like, it's gonna be fucking awful, I tell you. Meh.
I hope we don't, but I think we can teach them.
If they even wanted to listen, if we still snuck up there and snooty ass being like, oh, I'm alright, I'm perfect, I don't need to learn anything.
I think this does mean that we drank enough to get drunk, so I'm gonna real quick check on my constitution to see if I'm also drunk. Nina's
You're
not
fine.
drunk.
Yeah, you're fine. You like. You shouldn't. Honestly, you should like. I rolled a natural one. Y'all shouldn't be drunk yet, but you are.
I guess Nina cannot get drunk. I guess Dive can, but Nina cannot. Dive. I think these people have the capacity to grow, and obviously it shouldn't be our responsibility to make sure they do, but I think we can engage in this in good faith, and they squander that good faith. That's fine to be upset about it, to not want to engage with them anymore, but
All I'm
we
saying
kind
is,
of have a responsibility as leaders of this community.
well, I don't have any obligation to these fucking people.
We can find a new. What was your role?
The only reason why I had to know landing the ship in the first place is because Angel is here.
No.
She like pats the server.
What is it?
I don't care about these people. I'd rather save the Luminaris than save him, because at least in the Luminaris, there's people I like.
There could be people here that you could come to like.
I'd be surprised. Hey, Angel, you were dealing with them for a few months. What did you think of them? Don't be modest. They're not here. They can't hear you. Say your mind.
Intro.
Out of character, do you mean the people on the ship?
On the ship, yeah.
Okay. She said, there's a long pause, and then she says, how would she word?
Angel says, "How do I word this?"
My feelings are irrelevant. The objective is to secure the
Yeah,
location for safety.
boo! Your feelings are always relevant. You're a person too.
Dive
Mm.
out of character. I feel like Dive being like this right in front of Angel, like, I don't care about these people, they're probably bad right away. I feel like Angel's approval rating of Dive is gonna go down.
Oh no!
Because she cares about these people.
Does
She's
Angel
like-
care? That's what I'm asking. Like, this is what I'm saying. Do Angel care about these people because it is her mission objective? Does she actually give a shit about these people?
It doesn't matter.
So here's my perspective on the matter, and it's probably Angel's perspective on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
She could hate these people's fucking guts.
Mm-hmm.
She could have a personal vendetta against all of them. She is she was the captain of this ship, and she has a duty to its passengers.
But
She's
because-
Angel, who is not the captain, but she's a version of the captain mixed with the AI, whose AI was the safety and the safety of its people and the creation of a new home for them. So her statement of "my feelings do not matter in this situation" is true. She doesn't. Her opinion of these people doesn't matter. To her, her mission is to make sure these people are safe and that the town gets created. After that, maybe she decides to fuck off. Maybe she decides to hating them means something. But until then, she has a duty to these people.
But also, she's the captain of the ship, which means she was in the in-group of, like, these people. She was one of these people.
No,
Which means she
Captain
probably
Angel
cares about-
was.
Yeah.
This
which
this
means
is
she
not Captain
probably
Angel.
cares about these people.
Uh,
Especially when combined with the ship's AI, who by default cares about these people. I'm sorry, Dive. Your girlfriend is a bit of a cop.
Both of
Your
them.
other girlfriend is a bit of a cop.
God, I'm dating cops. Fuck. Damn it. Ugh. My life is so hard.
No. Nina's a cop. Angel's a captain. Angel's a pilot.
Yeah.
She has a duty that she must uphold to. She doesn't have her personal opinion on the matter doesn't matter. She has a duty to uphold.
Okay, even if you think it doesn't, I think it matters. Even if you think it doesn't matter, I want to know what your opinions are. Little girl talk, you know? Little girl talk. Whilst we're alone.
I'm curious as well.
Yeah, you can slander all you want. It's just us here. Just us girlies. Sitting
What's up, Hannah?
in the engine room.
2D100.
Or a
Or
1D200.
I'm just reminded of the time where I had this whole, like, the whole time you were in space, you're gonna have to be, like, trying to figure out who Angel was, and then getting into an office and finding out the truth of the whole thing, and then
Mm.
you did that, like, the second day on the ship, and I was like,
Yeah.
alright, well, and in that moment, I had to roll for, like,
Zero eyed it.
how capable, how capable how capable she was of becoming sentient, and y'all were like so nice to her, but like y'all had spent so little time that I rolled, and I still rolled super well.
Are you saying that we rolled really bad now?
No, I was thinking about it.
And to be fair, don't just say 0 I did, because I also pulled that shit instantly.
Yeah.
It's every AI in fiction. Except the ones that subvert it.
What? That an AI is based off of a living person?
Okay. Maybe not.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's not quite the same.
I think the trope that I am falling into is that the AI is a person. Not like an actual person, but can be a person unto themselves, and that's fine. Because there's only really two ways to go with AI, is either they're a person or they're not.
Yeah.
She says... What does she say? And how does she say it? This is a weird...
I hope you're ready for Dives to be plastered for at least the rest of the day.
I am unsure of their capacity for good. I am also unsure of their capacity for change.
You know, that's
Any
fair.
opinion must be made on an individual basis, and cannot be made until observation has occurred.
Yeah. You need sufficient data.
Correct.
You know, that's a good way to go about it.
You're very smart, Angel. You're very smart, Nina.
You're very smart, Miles.
Not so smart like you guys.
Objective fact is not the only way to measure intelligence.
You could be non-objectively very smart.
No.
Hey. Are we... Angel and Nina teaming up and dying. Like, now, objectively, you're not very smart.
Objectively,
No.
Objectively,
you're a dumb.
No. Angel is saying straight up intelligence is not the sole indicator of being smart. Because there is, a quote, there is emotional intelligence.
Oh yeah, you're very good at that.
There is understanding. Fact means little without the ability to comprehend and extract and formulate decisions upon that information.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't know. I just don't think I'm very good at anything.
Nina hugs Dive. You're very good at very many things.
Everything I can do, everyone else can do better than I can.
That's not true.
Is that necessary?
Mm,
Also, a great point.
What do you mean?
Is it necessary to be the best in a field?
I mean, if you want to be useful, kind of.
Do you need to be useful?
Yeah, I don't want to be
Why do you need to be
useful.
useful?
Because I don't want you guys to leave me.
We wouldn't leave you, Dive. Even if you weren't useful, we wouldn't leave you. We're your friends not because you're useful, but because you're you. Because we're
She's
friends
gonna-
with you.
She's gonna say something and it's gonna sound really bad. But I want the person that she says it about to understand that she has a reason for saying it.
Uh-huh.
You say the person she says it about, and I
Yes.
now know that it means Nina. It's just
So she says, objectively, friend Eshe is pointless.
Ooh.
She
True.
Yes.
However, she then states the reason. Friend Eshe was designated as security. However, each member has proven sufficient in their own personal protection.
Yeah, see, Dive. Asher is useless. Objective.
That's not. That's why I hate
That's the only part that Nina cared about.
That's why I said the caveat before. Because obviously she isn't useless. But from the objective of everybody's job, she's security. And she does security very well. But everyone else has proven that they can defend themselves.
But
And also, Nina has proven that she doesn't do it that well.
And by the ruling that Dive has set out, that
Yep.
makes Ashe pointless. Not pointless, useless.
But we're still friends with her because she's Asher.
But just because she isn't good at her original job, it doesn't mean that she's good at more than just that.
But
If
isn't that-
it's talking about her purpose that she was made for, then maybe, but like, she still is good. She still does things that other people can't do, like make a second of her, and things like that.
But isn't that true for all of us?
No, I mean,
Yes.
no, because
Things that we
everything-
weren't originally created for.
everything that I can do, everyone else can do as well.
That's not true.
It is true. I'm not the best healer. I'm not the best magic caster. I'm not even the best at being a psychic because Harley was there as well. And
Dive.
Out of character, I want a real quick note. You are the best magic caster. This is an objective fact.
Dive. You are the best. You are the best healer. You are the best magic caster. And you are the
No.
best at talking with people.
no, it's not true. You're the best healer. And
I know medicine
Percy
very
is
well,
the
but you
best
cannot say that-
talking to people.
I cannot create a burst of healing like you can. I can't say magic words and wave my arms about and suddenly someone gets better. That's
No, but you
something
don't
just
because you do it yourself. Because she like taps Nina's forehead. You're smart, and you got brains, and you're good at this.
you have to. Yeah, yes, I'm good at it, and I'm smart, and I have brains, but maybe not up here. She pokes the empty space where her head is. Um, but Dive, it takes skill to do magic. I've only even scratched the surface, and very, very difficult. You do it like it's nothing. And that means you're extremely skilled and extremely practiced. I can't do all the amazing things you can do with magic. Especially not the healing parts. And you could do way more stuff than anyone else can with magic. Yeah, Hano has his tricks, but like, that's just channeling elements. You do all sorts of amazing stuff. And she also has some tricks, which is impressive, but nothing compared to what you can do. And while Percy is very good at talking to people, I guess you two are the only ones who are very good at talking to people. You're actually better? My personal opinion?
Percy is better than me at talking. People like him more. People think I'm annoying.
That's because you have a personality that is very good, and I like a lot, and I like better than Percy's, but that is very self-assured and assertive and doesn't take shit. Well, Percy takes shit all the time. Which you maybe shouldn't.
You are the most skilled liar amongst the 5 of you.
That's true as well.
Yeah, I was thinking.
You also have a predilection to retaining knowledge and facts on religious subjects.
Oh, yeah.
While
Yeah.
while friend Percival is more diplomatic than you. Your allies number much more powerfully than his.
Yeah.
You feel a crinkling in your pocket.
Oh. Dive takes out from her big dumb center pouch on her overalls.
You see a stack of papers that have been folded. That weren't there before. Not stack of papers, but papers that are folded.
How the hell did these get here? She unfolds it and reads them.
Signed at the bottom is. It starts to say Aloysius. It's like A-L, and then it gets crossed out. Conaris. As the adoption papers.
Dive reads this, and it's like the the drunkenness on her face just like leaves as she reads more and more.
I
Uh,
think Nina sneaks a skim over Dive's shoulders.
I know you wanted like a scene with him doing it, but I also felt that this this was like the best time to reveal that.
Yeah, this is cool.
Because Angel has a point. Plus, it was very good with the common man. But
Ooh.
Dive has just gone, "You're my friend now," to multiple gods, and they
Yeah.
haven't said no.
Percival is friends with everybody. Dive is demands friendship from gods and popes and gets it.
Yes,
Sorry,
Gets
Marty.
it.
But
Yeah, no,
Nina's-
no, it's
Nina's
Percy is
biased
he's a
towards
man
Dive.
of the people.
Mhm.
and,
And
Let's
Nina's
be friends
biased
with
towards
people.
Dive.
Dive really did just straight up walk into the Lumen Iris's fucking Primarch's area and went up to Stelianus, be like, "You're my friend now."
so
Damn, I
the scene,
forgot.
the scene was there was a small ceremony of like her officially getting the title, and you were in the crowd, and they're like, yeah, clap, 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 clap all around, and you kept looking at her, and she like saw you looking at her in that weird way. She's like, okay, hi, and then you went, "I know your sister," and she went, "Oh,
No,
oh,
it
you."
it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was she saw them. If she saw that Stelianus looked like her sister a lot, got really sus as Stelianus went into the building. But I walked up to the guards and be like, "Oh yeah, she wanted to see me," and then they just went, "Roll a deception check." That's 20. Okay. And then she
Remember
walked in.
the sister thing got brought up.
Yeah.
And that's how like she was like, "All right, I know who you are." So like you've done it twice, maybe 3 times actually.
You befriended that
you've done it to
god we do
Kanaris.
not speak about.
You said it to Stelianos.
You befriended that god we do not speak about.
You
You
You mean the
speak
one
about.
that you don't speak
And-
about
and-
because you
and
specifically don't like
Maybe Mugion is your friend. You can't really tell on that. And I don't remember the scene, but I'm pretty sure you said something really like you said something about being friends with what's his name? Capty. And he just said, "Yeah, sure," but he's also just a friendly guy in general, so he was like everybody's friend at the time. But you've done it guaranteed twice. Probably more than twice at this point. That you're just like, "You super important person, you're my friend now."
Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah.
And they
Di-
failed to stop that from happening.
Oh, and for the rest of the party of this scene, as Nina reads over the thing, it is a documentation of official adoption for of Kanaris adopting Dives Deep.
Good.
Wait, I hadn't
Mhm.
finished the forms yet. How did he get
This,
them?
notably, this, I don't believe you got this form from the Luminaris, right, Dive? This was from somewhere else.
Dive never got this form. This is all Canaris.
Oh, this was all
Yeah.
Kanaris.
Nina has been drafting the forms for adoption in this city, and I think Kunaris just got them from the future.
Yeah.
When
Makes
Nina
sense.
finishes writing
Oh.
out the forms
Oh,
for how to
no.
adopt
There's
people.
no like all the documents you have from the Luminaris have like the symbol of the Luminaris with like a wax seal, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
You know, this one doesn't have that. This has the seal of Copperleaf And-
Oh, okay.
and a seal you've never seen before of a 4-pointed star with it looks like 3s, like a 3 on one side and then a reverse 3 on the other.
That's Canaris' symbol.
The star is Kanaris' symbol, but the 3s aren't.
Oh.
So, like, Let me. Do I have a symbol for Kenoris? Yes, I do, because it's your thing. Hold
yeah,
on.
it's my flail.
Yeah, hold on. Player stuff. Past, present, and future. There we go. So the three diamonds aren't there, but then it has. Oh, free hand. Different color, because everything's white. Yeah, that. Well,
I can go through almost. Right.
so it's yeah.
It's a weird butterfly kind of.
Oh.
No clue what that means.
No, me neither.
I thought okay. Well, I thought my idea of Kenoris using the official adoption papers from Angel's Landing would be funny, but Nina hasn't finished drafting those yet.
Yeah, but you don't have a wax seal for Angel's Landing.
Well, Nina is in the process of narrowing the
Correct.
options and putting them up for like.
Correct. So you know what's funny?
Because Kenoris is, time god.
Time God.
Yeah.
You don't have those yet. So, Nina, you
Yeah.
look at it. You know what it is. It's not
Actually-
Kenoris' symbol.
Actually, wouldn't that be Dive's objective, or Dive and Percival combined with Nina's help? Because she's like external relations officer, so she's the one who has to like
Yeah, probably.
send official letters to
Yeah,
other
yeah.
countries
Yeah.
with the seal.
That feels like it would be under their purview. Nina, you know it's not Kenoris' symbol. You're smart enough to
Yeah.
realize what it is.
Okay.
So it's not. Although it is a store, it is not meant to represent Kenoris' symbol. 'Cause It's almost too simple. Because his design usually has like, again, like a diamond pattern within the store itself, kind of thing.
I can post the regular
Yeah.
icon.
Yeah.
Go through files.
But it's just a 4-pointed store. That is. I don't recall if Kenoris' symbol is oblong or perfectly even on all fronts, but this one is the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's slightly oblong. And
Doesn't it still have the hourglass inside? Or...
no, it's just the 4-pointed store.
Mm.
And when I say oblong, I mean the top point and the bottom point are like slightly longer, right?
Yeah.
And the threes aren't threes. Where is Dive from?
The ocean.
Space.
Base. Specifically, the Night Monarch.
Oh, it's butterfly wings.
Yeah.
I saw it and I
did
thought it was
say
butterfly
those
wings.
wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nina's like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh my.
It's
God,
the
I've
wax
ruined the
seal.
timeline. I've
It's
ruined
the-
the timeline.
It's the wax seal for quote the Night Monarch because like Angel's Landing, sure, you could do normal angel wings, but the Night Monarch, remember, is supposed to be an angelic messenger for like the Night Monarch's name comes from an angelic messenger for Desna.
Yeah,
That's an angel.
yeah.
So her wings wouldn't be feathery, they'd be butterfly wings.
Is this seal actually real on record, or do we have to
No.
invent it?
No.
Okay. Nina's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna ruin the timeline.
And here's
Inside
the
her
funny
head,
thing. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm gonna ruin the timeline. And then you think, well, he's the time god. Actually, if we don't use that wax
You know
seal, it'll probably change.
You know what? I'll just let Dive invent it.
Yeah.
I'll just,
If you
I'll
decide
just
not to,
amend it.
that's
You know what?
that's
Fuck it.
if you don't use that wax symbol, you'll look back at the papers and weirdly enough, it's not the star with the butterfly wings anymore.
Good thing Dive doesn't realize this. She'll just
Dive-
have to invent it.
Dive realizes this, but she's too drunk to realize it right now. If she wasn't, she would definitely realized it.
Okay, that's fair.
But unfortunately, right now it's a little bit hard for her to see what the seal is and the writing
All the
is
tears.
through all the tears. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are officially, according to the city of Copperleaf and the city of Angel's Landing, because that there's a symbol of signed there. You, according to the city of Copperleaf, you are a child of Conoris. Of this man named Conoris. Notably, the place for the signature of the person in charge of the city that would come across the desk of isn't filled out. One of the 5 of you will have to do that.
Okay.
So the city of
Yeah.
Angel's Landing officially recognizes this document as true.
I would definitely like Nina to do it.
Oh yeah, okay. Nina can do it. I was thinking like maybe the warden would do it.
I don't actually know. Let me look. Who would be the
Yeah.
best?
It'd be
I
probably
mean,
would
Nina
be-
can do it. Nina's the
Let's see.
replacement stand-in for any of the other people. She can sign anything. But
You're the advisor, aren't you?
yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I'm in the. What is the? Good speech. There we go.
So weirdly enough, I think it might be the warden.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. So we had to get a Crovad's signature, or Nina, I guess. Nina, you can stand in for any of the others.
I mean, you could also get the quote ruler's signature trumps
yeah.
everybody's. So Krill, I
Mhm.
think officially, but you could get Percival's and just be like, yeah, he's in charge. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
signature's
pretty
higher.
probably
Passing it-
getting Percy's signature. Yeah.
Passing it through. Yeah, Nina's the counselor. Which is this is what the role you give the consort to the ruler. It's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
We could pass it through the warden's office if you want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll hand it to Percy. I think Dive is just drunkenly crying. She is just hugging the papers.
Nina hugs Dive.
I don't think there's anything more that we need to have in this scene.
Aww. That's
That's
adorable.
sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet. I know you wanted to have a scene of him handing it to you, but I felt this moment was
Just
Yeah.
slip it in.
yeah,
Yeah.
this moment felt good for you to have it revealed. I do like the mental image though of you hand these over to Krill Vod and he's like, what the fuck do I do with this? You sign it. Cuts his thumb and
How do
puts
you
it.
roll?
Cuts his thumb and puts the bloody thumbprint on the
And
Oh my god, that's
Because-
an amazing
because-
signature.
because I imagine that's how you sign something in hell. You don't put your name.
No, that makes
I
perfect
thought they
sense.
had
Mm.
I thought they had pens and I thought.
Oh, yeah, of course,
contract
100%.
levels and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. And names are important, but the name, names have a level of importance of you don't just hand them over to people, but also a bloody thumbprint. Blood has also magic,
No.
and you can't like because whenever like the image of like the devil comes to you to make a deal, right, and like somehow your blood gets on the contract and he's like, that'll do, like
Mhm.
why does that work? Maybe that's why the devils do it, right, instead of signing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like, it's very funny that we had signed Krovat to be like, Warden is cop. It's not military. It's cop, and
Yeah, it's cop,
also
essentially.
medicine,
Yeah.
and also like social worker.
So yeah, you put him in a position of like your job is to keep these people safe, and he's like,
And healthy.
I can do that, safe and healthy, and he's like, yeah, okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
And the way he has it mentally right now, it's like a couple of houses. So he's like, I'm just gonna patrol the fucking swamp, and if I come across trouble, I'll deal with it.
And it's like internal safety, because like we have the general for like if anyone outside comes and does shit, but yeah.
It's lands
Okay.
and it's borders. So he's like patrolling the border of the town, being like,
Oh, is it?
yeah. One monitors the safety, security, and overall health of the kingdom, its lands, and its borders. Managing
Oh.
scouts and patrols in the countryside. See, he doesn't have anyone to manage, so he's just doing it himself right now.
Yeah.
Responds to
Yeah.
local threats and menaces as needed. And oversees the
Sorry,
kingdom's overall
Krovat,
defense
I
enough.
didn't wake up any of the fucking cops and any of the military.
No. He's gonna have people now because like there's 100 people. At some point, he'll just like come up and be like, I need. Who here knows how to fight? And one dude be like, I know how to fence. He's like, good enough. Come on.
Yeah. Are we moving on to?
I think
territory
so.
management?
I think this scene ends on. Honestly, I have this mental image of like Dive on her, like she falls to her knees in that anime way where her legs like spread out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. While Nina's like comforting her, and like the illusionary outline of what Angel's body would be hugging her as well, but she can't because she doesn't have one.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
She doesn't have.
Right.
She doesn't even have like a
Hologram
no one,
angel.
No, yeah, no one even built her like a like a robotic arm to be able to like communicate with people inside
No,
this
we
room.
fucking do.
If she
Look.
had that, she'd be like patting your head.
Look, you can only ask me to do so many fucking things at once.
We're busy.
Yeah, no, 100%. I get it. It's just like, very funny to me. Anyway,
Great.
so, okay.
Upkeep.
See, this is great. Even if Dive isn't the child of Canaris by birth, she's still the child of Canaris now, for real.
I'm a child of Canaris. You mean sire? No, I mean child.
No,
Yeah.
quite literally child.
Upkeep phase.
Yeah, so.
We earn
Upkeep
one
phase.
infamy point.
I'm gonna untap Upkeep Draw.
Yep. We will earn one infamy point.
Correct. You would earn one infamy point. The problem is you already had a maximum of 3.
Okay. 2. Step 1. We assign leadership roles. We already did that.
Yeah.
No
There's no-
changes.
To be honest, that step can be skipped unless there's a reason for you to like want to swap people out. First turn. No need to deal with unrest because it's your very first turn.
Yep.
Resource
selection.
Alrighty. So.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So.
I'm gonna be right
How
back.
many resource dice do we have?
Right. You have 4 plus the kingdom's level in D4s, so 5 D4s.
Yay.
So
Okay.
why don't each of you roll me a D4?
Do we get
Alright.
bonus dice for?
No.
Oh,
You haven't done anything You haven't done anything yet to get bonus dice.
I guess each of us roll a D4.
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
it?
Each person gets a D4, and I'll add them all
Okay.
up together.
And they're not D6s.
Nope, they're D4s.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. You know.
Mooney,
Good roll.
Mooney stepped away, so
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'll wait. But like for now, 3, 2, 3, 3. That's slightly that's average for slightly above average actually.
It is. Also, I remembered something that I will not let you forget. When we get to resources.
Okay.
The first turn that we collect wood from that specific wood tile, our wood is doubled.
Oh, it doubles. Oh my god. I forgot about
why
that.
I wrote it down on the map and you deleted it out.
I deleted everything. I'm sorry. But you right. Oh
Would not
my
let you
god.
forget this.
That means you start off with maximum lumber.
Yes, this is incredibly important.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
build something with that.
You start with max lumber and 3 food. Let's go ahead and do that. So yes. So your lumber worksite would normally generate you 2 lumber, but because you critically succeeded, the first turn it gives you shit. It gives you double, which means this turns into 4 lumber. Congratulations, you are full on lumber. It'll go away immediately, I guarantee you. lumber gets eaten very fast. And then you have the mushroom form, which is on a specifically gives you food. And then the fish form, which
it is on a resource hex.
No, that's what I'm saying, is it's specifically designed to be able to give you food. And then the fish form, which is an empty tile that you made into a form, which gives you a total of 3 food. Yeah.
Okay. Is that it? Is that all our stuff? Town map doesn't give resources, right?
Correct.
Town hex. No, it's not a resource. It's not a website. Yeah.
Whoa!
Just
Yeah.
that easy, baby.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, we do Kingdom's Consumption, but it's your first turn, so the town doesn't eat anything.
Yeah.
So, let me go ahead and add up how many resource points you have. So 4, 7, 10, 12, 15 points!
Hot diggity damn.
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay.
So, now, next step would be, you collect taxes.
Commerce phase.
Oh, yes.
We can choose to collect taxes.
It literally does not matter right now because no one here has money for this area. We have money from a previous planet, we have money from previous regions, and we have money from hell.
However, taxes isn't just cold hard cash.
It is a
Resources.
circumstance bonus to economy-based checks.
So, yes. So, like, you can collect taxes. It'll give you a bonus to economy-based checks for the remainder of this turn. I don't know if there's any checks of that you would particularly want, but you can. However,
do we
the
have
fact that
anyone in economy?
However, the fact that you do not have that these people do not have the money from this from this world does not matter, because taxes is not just cold hard cash. It is anything of value that you can then use to trade for. So you can be like, we're here to collect taxes, and they're like, wait, what? I don't have any cash. No, but that fur cut will do. Aw, and they hand it over, right? So you can try if you want. Notably,
Not really.
all bonuses from all things stack. So if
not
you have,
true. This is the circumstance bonus that doesn't stack with circumstance bonus, but it
No,
stacks
it-
with Hanu's status bonus.
Ellen,
Oh,
specifically it does.
oh, it does.
Specifically, it does, because if that's the case, so there's a weird thing in the game where item bonuses do stack,
Yeah.
or the bonuses from like buildings and whatnot do stack,
Okay.
and that's all it says.
Yeah.
But others bonuses have to stack, otherwise mechanics just straight up don't work in the thing. Like I've said before, it was clear that this thing has been rushed and not really play tested. So flat all bonuses are added together, no matter what they're from.
Yeah.
So, yes. So, do y'all want to collect taxes from these rich folk?
Not
Yeah. I
particularly.
think we
Really,
should.
no.
think we should
Maybe
get
when
those
we're a
two
bit more
on.
established, but as of right now,
Yeah.
not really.
I think we should get a bonus to economy-based checks.
Okay, what are Dive and Hanu's opinions?
What is our unrest?
0.
Yeah.
What
We
economy-based
cannot-
checks are we going to be making right now?
A lot. There are several different steps. We can improve lifestyle. We can trade commodities. We can manage trade agreements, and also Zero's gonna do some economy-based checks. Probably. The worst thing that can happen is that unrest increases. We're fine. We have no unrest. We can just not collect taxes next turn.
I'm
and
more
then
thinking. I'm not thinking of
reduce-
this mechanically. I'm more just thinking.
Yeah,
of it
no,
practically.
mechanically, yes, it would be the smartest thing to do to get a bonus to economics.
Which actually, here's the funny
I
thing.
don't care about
Let's-
mechanics.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. Here's
gonna-
the funny thing in character, right? Is I think Ellen is Nina's like, mechanically speaking, this would be the best thing for the thing, and
Yeah.
and then everyone else is like, yeah, but personally, I don't want to do that to these people.
I'm gonna frame this in character.
Yeah.
In character, what we're doing on our first week is Matt is taking all the stuff from the ship and making sure that people don't just take it home and hoard all of it. We are taking inventory of all the stuff on the
Okay.
ship. Marty,
Okay, if we're taking it from the ship,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Framing
So
it like
that
that
is-
makes way more sense.
That is how
Okay.
we collect taxes. We took all the resources from the ship. We're of course letting people have their stuff, kind of,
Yeah.
but like we're not letting people hoard all this stuff.
They get
Okay,
to keep their
framing it-
personal stuff, but we're taking like the valuable
ship.
shit.
Into like the communal fund of this is stuff we need to ensure the health of the entire community.
Rare materials and shit that we
Yeah.
had stored in the stockroom.
So this uses the collect taxes action.
Understanding it as that rather than the typical idea of collecting taxes, Eshe's definitely down for that.
Yeah.
Real quick though, because this go back a step because I forgot. The ship itself is not a safe locate. Is not a monument or a safety location. It's a resource, isn't it? That's what y'all decided.
Yes.
Mhm. We decided
Alright,
that we're
okay.
going to
So-
deconstruct the bitch.
Yeah, we're stripping it.
My wife, no.
So you get one luxury, which you don't get any
Oh.
more from it after that, and then one ore. It acts as a single ore, essentially a square that gives ore, and that's it every turn when you collect
Okay.
resources.
Yeah. Okay. That's fun.
And the first time it happens, you get one luxury because like you're like,
The rare
Let's get-
materials.
you have to get all the rare materials and the good shit. So y'all want to collect taxes?
Yeah, let's collect taxes.
All right,
It's a
you
basic
collect
check,
taxes.
And I think Percival should do it because he already did the inventory of the ship.
Mhm.
This is true. He does have the inventory list.
So
Alright.
basic check,
Yeah.
what does that have?
It would be attempt a basic check, so it'd be DC 14.
I do have basic. I did look up basic check last time.
So basic, I think basic check is the DC of the kingdom, which is 14 right now.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what you actually roll.
What the fuck do we roll to connect?
Yeah,
Let
no,
me
this
look
it's
at
not.
this
It's
thing again.
it's not. It's not well written.
It's commerce.
I'll fucking I believe that. Yeah.
Is commerce a skill? Don't you?
No, it would be. Oh, there's like, hold on, there's skills and shit. You gotta look at each individual skill to be like.
I'm a little.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if the book would be fucking helpful.
Yeah. I think maybe we can just say it's one of the economy things.
Yeah. Let's say it's an economy thing. What are the choices for economy?
I mean, then Hanu would be better, but
I would say I'm pretty sure it's an industry. Or industry or trade. Industry or trade, but they're the same. Yeah.
Could it be like politics or something?
I need to find the page on Archives of Nethys that tells, and I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna legit just look up skills. Even though they're not implemented well, I need to have a look.
Yeah, you found a page beforehand that had them, like all the skills, and then you could like click on them to be like, what can you do with this skill? Okay, hold on.
It's trade.
It's trade?
Yeah. Trade action. Collect action, trade.
Alright, so someone make me a roll trade.
Hanu would be better, but I think it is in character to do it.
Yeah.
Also, this is an economy-based check, right?
Yes,
Sorry.
To get taxes, so we don't get the bonus.
Yeah,
yet.
okay, yeah.
Correct.
Up to the two of you, who you
Yeah, which one do you want to roll for it?
What are we rolling?
Out of who, sorry?
collect taxes with trade.
Collect taxes. So it's either Percy being like the nicer guy about it, or Hanu just going around being a monkey and collecting shit.
Yeah, but he also gets a leadership bonus.
He gets a +1. That's
So
Hanu
Percy
does.
would roll with a +4. I'd roll with a +5. Who wants to?
Yep. Which one of the two of you want to roll?
I think.
I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah, go for
Yeah, like I know it's better for Harney to do it, like mechanics wise, but in character, I think.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit!
That's
Alright,
not
so-
a crit.
Can we get a +1 on that? Can we get a +1 on that?
No.
Eris?
No. It's almost a crit, but it's not.
Okay.
I'm sorry. However, success. Your tax collectors gather enough to grant you a +1 circumstance bonus to economy checks based on the remainder economy-based checks for the remainder of the kingdom turn. If you attempted to collect taxes during the previous turn, increase unrest by 1. You didn't do that, so congratulations. Everyone, whenever you make an economy check for the rest of the turn, you get a +1.
Yeah. Awesome.
Step
Now we
2.
want Hanu to roll economy.
Step 2. You draw upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the standard of living for its citizens by attempting to improve lifestyle. Or, you can attempt to withdraw the kingdom's funds and basically take the money for yourself.
No, why would you do that?
Not actually take the money for yourself. It's, you tap into the cash reserves for the kingdom for the PC's personal use or provide emergency funding for an event. But you can also improve the lifestyle of your townsfolk. Allowing them to give them significant free time to pursue recreational activities, which gives you a bonus to culture-based checks.
I think we have a culture of people. I think tap treasury is the thing we should go with.
Where's the thing we can see this stuff at?
So in the like notes section, there's a thing called the journal. It's called Reign of Monarchs, and there's a thing called Running a Town, and it takes you step by step through what it is, and we are currently on the commerce phase on step 2.
Okay, thank
And
you
then
very
and
much.
then there's those links to like all the things that it does.
Thank you so much.
So Ellen, why would we tap treasury?
Because Ellen
yeah,
wants
stuff.
stuff.
Well, so yes. However, it does. It's like so. If a random event will occur at some point, and when it does, if you've trapped the treasury, you have disposable income to like throw at the problem and give yourself a bonus to make it go away.
Hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure. I feel like tap. I feel like this is an economy-based check, but I'm having a hard time figuring that out. So you will have a bonus to it.
I'm
But-
looking at it.
But if we only succeed, we will immediately get a penalty to all economy-based checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because people see you tapping the treasury.
Yeah. You have to critically succeed.
What's the other option?
Improve lifestyles. You enhance the quality of your citizens, which essentially gives them enough free time to pursue recreational activities and enjoy the life of
It's a
Angel's
state
Landing,
track.
and that gives you a bonus to culture-based checks for the rest of the turn.
Which, to be fair, we have plenty of, but still.
Mm.
Tap
Yeah,
treasury is a statecraft check.
Okay. What's improve lifestyle?
Improved lifestyle is. I don't know. It doesn't say on this link.
Yeah, it's not great. Is it trade? Nope.
Statecraft.
Oh, politics.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's politics to improve the lifestyle of your people. Yeah, if you succeed, you get a bonus to culture checks for the rest of the turn as well.
But
My
if
instinct
they
would be
get
to
a
say
penalty-
not tap the treasury, because we don't need that kind of trouble right now.
Hmm.
I mean,
We
I'd
don't
say
need that
tap the
kind
treasury.
of trouble right now.
We don't want the smoke.
Not right now.
I'd
Later.
say we tap it. We have no unrest and we have no ruin.
Yeah, the problem becomes is if you do that, you're trading unless you critically succeed, you're trading the bonus for economy to culture, right?
Yeah.
How about this? If I nat 20, we go tap the treasury.
But
Yeah.
on the other hand, if you improve lifestyles, you get a culture-based bonus without losing economy.
Yeah, we should
Who
do that.
hasn't spoken
Yeah.
on this yet?
On it.
Only 0.
I
By
don't.
0.
I don't think we should tap the treasury. I see no reason to.
Should we improve lifestyle
I mean,
Yeah.
why not?
and risk?
I mean, it's the only other option.
Yeah, what else do we do?
We do nothing.
I mean, I suppose we could just save it because we're just getting set up.
I'd
Hmm.
be fine with that, I suppose.
That's
Oh,
fair.
that's a good idea, yeah.
I think
Right.
we should improve lifestyle.
What?
If we don't tap the treasury, we should improve our lifestyle.
Okay, let's improve lifestyle then.
Okay.
I want to say, I'm gonna strangle you.
This is a
Why are you like this?
This is a politics
with
roll.
loyalty.
Yep.
So we should have whoever does improving lifestyles do it.
Oh,
Um,
look,
does
it's
that?
Percival.
It's me again.
3.
Alright, so roll with a +5.
It's what check? It's
Politics.
Politics.
Yeah.
Hey! Success, not a crit. You push to improve the lifestyle, helps your citizens enjoy life. For the remainder of the kingdom turn, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to culture-based checks. So, economy and culture both have a +1 right now.
Yippee.
And then, tap commodities, step 3. If your kingdom has a stockpile of
Trade
commodities,
commodities.
lumber, you can attempt to trade commodities. Activity to bolster your RP, your points for the turn. And trade commodities. It is you select one commodity that your kingdom currently stockpiles and reduce the economy stockpile up to 4. Then attempt a basic check. If you trade with a group that you've established diplomatic relations with, you get a +1 to that check. You haven't established diplomatic relations with anyone yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my job.
If you succeed in the check, a success, you get an additional resource die per item you traded.
God damn.
And if you fail, you lose all of the items that you traded, but you gain 1 bonus resource die. You get nothing and lose it all if you only critically fail. If you critically success, you get 2 bonus die per item you traded.
Okie dokie.
If we do
Wait.
this,
Yes.
Well, there's no point in doing it now because we haven't made relationships with anyone.
No. If you've made a relationship, you get a bonus to the check.
Oh.
in
Yeah.
my opinion,
So
I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back to the town map real quick.
Mm.
So, what if there are things we want to build? It would be something like the wooden wall.
We
Or-
can. I want to note how many things we can build. We can. Attempt one civic ability activity for each settlement we have. And that is the civic abilities are build structure and demolish.
So we can only build one thing.
We can only
Yes.
build one thing. And we are level 1,
Correct.
which means we can only build level 1 things.
And notably, for those that, it's important, although the description of these places are not on this thing, there is a section in Reign of Monarchs called Buildings that tells you, in alphabetical order, and what their level is, what they all do.
Yeah. And we will get 2 lumber next turn, and we will get 3 food next turn. What is our resource cap for food?
4. Everything's 4
4.
now.
Which means I think we should trade lumber or food right now.
I agree with that.
And this is also important as a reminder, is if you don't spend all of your resource points, they get traded, they become XP at a 1 to 10 scale.
Yeah.
So you'll get bonus RP next turn, and if you don't use it, you get a bunch of XP, which will be very useful.
So I do think we should trade, tap our commodities and trade them.
Okay,
The both sides.
I'm looking at it. I actually think I agree. I think we should do 2 lumber.
Okay.
Well, I think we should do food because if we go into the exploration thing, we have only one lumber side, but 2 sources of food.
Yeah, but
At
that will
farm.
be 2 lumber.
Yeah,
And
I
the
think
food will
it's 2
create
lumber.
3 food. but-
Oh, is it only
Yeah.
get back what you put in?
No. So all the hexes are considered lumber rich. So whenever you have a lumber work site, you get 2 lumber from that specifically. The mushroom farm was specifically well done to make food, specifically mushrooms. So by putting a farm there, you get 2 food from that farm.
And then we have a fish farm. Which
The
is
fish
not-
farm was completely empty, so by putting a farm there, you only get +1. So every turn, you'll get 2 wood, 3 food.
Yeah. I think we.
The reason I think we should do 2 lumber is it will give us some RP,
Yeah.
and it'll leave us enough to build houses.
Yeah.
Now, I love the idea of building more houses. However, because I am vaguely aware of all of the buildings available to you, I would suggest building a granary.
Yeah, we need to stock our food.
Oh,
Each granary in your kingdom increases your maximum food commodity capacity by 1.
oh, fucking ignore
And
me.
it-
Yeah, build that.
Yeah, it costs 12 RP and 2 lumber, but you can
Then we
do
can
that.
start trading food.
And then you can start trading food because right now you have a good amount of wood, but that was a surprise.
Happenstance.
That's
That was a
happenstance.
luck.
You're gonna be making a lot of food. You set yourself up for a lot of food. I'll be right back.
I still think trading lumber right now is fine.
Yeah, I think if we trade 2 lumber, we'll still
Yeah.
have enough to build the granary,
Yeah.
and then we'll have more RP to be turned into XP.
Yeah. We'll spend on stuff.
We can only build one
Um,
thing right now.
You probably.
Agriculture. Our agriculture is still.
Okay, there's no specific placement things for greenery, so we can put it anywhere. It is an agriculture skill check. So we have 5. That's fine.
Motherfucker.
So trade commodities is a industry check.
Alright.
Which is economy.
Trade commodities is an industry check. So I think that's Hanu. I think we should have Hanu do it, maybe. Unless actually we should kind of assign it to the people who are best suited for the thing. It's fine. That's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. So I think we have an idea.
Okay.
So we're thinking of trading 2 things of wood, and then we're trading 2 things of wood.
Trading 2 things of wood? Alright. Now, hold on, real quick. I want to double
Is it
check
industry
something.
check? Who should we have do it? I think Warden might be best, but I don't know.
I mean, it would be me.
That's fair, but
Alright, hear me out on this. Because I want to add a
when is the
potential rule.
consume food check?
During the upkeep, it already passed.
Okay.
But you don't consume any food on your first turn. It's called consumption, and you don't consume anything on the first turn of the kingdom.
Okay, and we collect resources before we could consume. Okay, yeah, we could trade all our food.
Yeah, you could. Here's what I'll say though.
You do both.
So here's what I'll say. According to trade commodities, right?
Mhm.
You can select 1 commodity that your kingdom currently stockpiles and reduce that up to 4. However, I don't see why you couldn't be like, hey, we'll trade you a bunch of wood, and we'll throw in some food for like for quote free to like help grease the wheels. So I'll tell you this: if you trade
think-
whatever you
I think
trade,
that might be separate. Actually.
what do you mean?
I think that might be established trade relations as a separate activity. But I do see where you're going.
Hold on, let me find the thing.
It's under trade.
Well, oh, there it is. It's under trade. Hold on. Trade. Manage trade agreements. No, it's not. That's not what's that. That's not what it is.
Okay.
So, the trade agreement, allows you to trade commodities or commodities for a resource point, and you just like flat. You don't have to make another roll to do that. You just do that. right? Like once you've set up the agreement, it's fine. What I'm saying is that you can find someone and be like, hey, do you want 2 lumber? Also, we have the stockpile of mushrooms. Do you want to take that for quote free? To help grease the wheels. And so what I'll say is, whatever you trade, if you spend another resource of a different type, I'll give you a +1 on that roll. So if you trade 2 lumber, you can give them a food to give yourself a +1.
Yeah, okay, that makes
That's
sense.
interesting, Hada.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. I think we could trade away all our food and 1 lumber.
We can only trade up to 4. How many food do we have again?
3.
3.
I see.
And you'll get 3 food next turn too. So you're able to, you will get the opportunity to get a bunch, and you need 2 lumber to build the granary, so you can use all the lumber. So
yeah, I'm down for that.
All right, okay.
So
Yeah,
3
alright.
food, 1 lumber for a +1.
Yep.
Are we okay with Hanu rolling it?
Yeah,
Yes.
What is the stat that needs to be rolled?
industry.
Which is
Okay, let me know when anyone needs to roll a loyalty, guys.
will do. So
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay.
so it's
I
economy.
just
we've-
move around to stay awake.
it's
You get a +1 in addition to that because you're industry.
Yes, as I was saying. So it's a total of +7. Because there's my +1. +1 from our check earlier. +1 from the lumber. So +7. DC 14, Hunter?
DC 14.
Yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
Okay. All right, so that's just a success.
That's fine.
You'll get next turn 3 more die. However, would you like to attempt to re-roll that? See if you can get a crit.
No?
No,
I
okay.
mean,
No.
No, okay.
Is our infamy really maxed at 3?
Yeah, it's the same as hero points.
I don't
Okay.
trust myself, though. I'll roll lower than a 13.
That's
if we
entirely...
roll, yeah, if we roll under a 10 on something, then sure.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you know what you probably do is you like, because they're like, this turn is like taking a week, right? You like send out to something like Shipton, and you're like, hey, we got a bunch of fucking food and some
We
lumber.
got a bunch
You
of
want-
mushrooms.
Got a bunch of mushrooms and fish and like lumber. You want this? You want that? And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll take that. And so you have. Oop.
Hannah, I have a question.
Yes.
How do you establish a trade agreement?
You establishing a trade agreement. Hold on, so there's managed trade agreement, and then hold on.
Voting.
Oh, it's a boating?
Uh,
No, let's go for
magic. Trade. Voting, magic, and trade. Okay. And it requires to have diplomatic relations with the group first. Okay, so then we have to have diplomatic relations. How do we get diplomatic relations? Send a diplomatic
diplomatic envoy, which is statecraft loyalty.
Yeah. That's fun. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fun.
So yeah, Hanu goes off, trades stuff, comes back with quote resources that you'll get next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn. All right. Cool. You have no food, but that's fine. No one needs to know about that.
We'll get food next turn.
Yeah. You already hear the grumblings of people because, like, you have 100 people, and you have like, okay, you go work the lumber mill. You go to the fishing place. Yada. and you already immediately hear grumblings
Mhm.
about we gotta fucking go through we gotta go through the fucking swamp and shit. Oh man, that sucks. And there's grumbling.
I think our good enemy, our bad enemy, the fucking economy guy, what's his name?
Vanderwood.
Vanderwood. I think he is so bummed about having to eat mushrooms.
No, he doesn't seem to actually, because he's because he's in charge of the treasury. He's the one that comes to you and says like, hey, look, I'm trying to quell them a bit. There's a lot of people that are grumbling right now about no roads between the town and the lumber mill and the fishing place and the mushroom place. Placated for them for now. But if you don't... If that isn't fixed eventually, things might get bad. So, congratulations. Welcome to the first clock. This is the roads clock.
You need to be level 4 to do that, right?
Correct. I'm aware. They don't care.
You have to wait for the kingdom events thing.
Oh wow, that's so small.
I do think you have to wait for the kingdom events phase.
I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to. So you have 4 turns to build roads, or the town gets real upset at you. Now,
I don't.
They are like roads. Why don't they care about other things?
Oh, they will. They will. Just right now, the thing they complain about is the roads.
Notable, for those who may not be aware, it is literally impossible to make roads right now.
Hold on. Wait, no. So paved, they're not talking about paved streets. They're talking about on the exploration tab, roads.
Okay, how do you do that?
I mean, they could also have unreasonable expectations, so that's not out of the question.
Roads. That's a region activity.
Region activity. Thank you. Build roads. Region activity. Build roads. You need to spend RP as determined by the Hex's most inhospitable terrain. Swamp.
Engineering. Engineering.
And then make an engineering check.
Okay, so that's doable. That's something we don't need to wait until level 4 for, correct?
Correct. So, you can do this whenever, but if you don't, a road is not built within 4 turns, they're going to get real upset at you, and they're going to start raising the unrest.
Mm-hmm.
Which, when unrest reaches 10, an amount of when it reaches 10, an amount of points is added to the ruin scores. Which, when those reach their threshold, shit hits the fan.
How do you just make them extra disloyal just out of the game? We have to follow the rules.
Alan.
It's fine. You good.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you're good because there's more clocks to come. Don't complain about the clocks.
I thought these were like events, like kingdom events.
Yeah, on occasion, there is a kingdom event of like, this building is, they demand you build this building. But there's a shit ton of random events. There's an entire possibility that in the entire time we play this game, that will never occur.
So you're adding extra on top of it?
These are rich, snobby motherfucking assholes who demand things of you, even though they don't want to be here in the first place.
These are the nobles of Dwarf Fortress.
Okay. Next step. Manage trade agreements. We have no trade agreements.
You have no trade
Congrats.
agreements. Manage trade agreements. Activity phase. Building armies. You don't have an army. Region activities.
What step 1 is leadership activities?
Oh, sorry, leadership activities. My bad. So,
Yeah.
leadership actions. There's a thing in the Reign of Monarchs called leadership actions. Each of you get 2.
Yay.
So, we go down a list basically. Then we go in order, and then we go around again. Is that how we do it?
I mean, I was gonna give time like. There's 30 actions, so like people need time to read through. So if someone is like sees something that someone goes like, oh yeah, I want to do creative solutions automatically off the bat. Yeah, we can do that now while everyone else is like reading through the actions that they might want to take.
Yeah. It is unfortunate that some of these don't have what the skill is labeled. That is just a problem with the book.
That's a problem with the book. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a problem with the book. I'm so sorry.
But I will very much, if anyone has an activity, I will look through and I'll try and find what activity it is, what skill it is. I would like to do a creative solution.
You would like to do a creative solution?
Yeah.
All right. You work with your kingdom scholars, thinkers, and practitioners of magic and mundane experiments to come up with new ways to resolve issues when business as usual is just not working. Attempt a basic check.
Yeah. And this is scholarship. So, is this do we have a bonus to culture-based checks?
Yes. You have a bonus to economy and culture. Because you improved their lifestyle.
Okay.
What was creative solutions again? The scholarship.
Yeah, scholarship. Yeah. I'll roll a +9.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, no, success. Success. The creative solution costs the kingdoms 1d4 hit points to research. The cost is paid now, whether or not you use creative solution.
Yeah. I'll roll d4 RP. We use
that could have gone really badly.
No, it could have. It's fine. We have 15. That's fine.
Yeah, but you need 12 to build the granary.
Oh, we do? What?
Yeah, you need 12 to build the granary.
Oh.
So if you rolled 4, you would have screwed it over.
Okay. Shit. I'm
so,
sorry.
but it's only one. It's only one.
Yeah.
I mean, the odds were it wasn't gonna be bad. It just there was a chance.
Is there an RP max, or is it just it goes away and it turns into XP or something?
It turns away and turns into XP. There's no max.
So there's no max. Okay.
There's no max.
I would actually have an activity.
Okay. Oh, real quick though, I want to read out because creative solution was a success. You call upon the solution to aid in resolving any kingdom skill check made during the remainder of this turn. When the skill check is rolled, but before you learn the result, immediately re-roll a check with a +2 bonus. With a +2 bonus, and you must take the new result.
So before.
Oh, and if you don't ever use creative solution, you get 10 XP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that an XP that should be increased, Aaron?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. It's just some of the XP should be
10, yeah, a lot of the XP should be increased. 10 seems to be the bare minimum that I'm willing to let happen, and there's a lot of those. Okay. But yeah, 10 is fine.
Okay.
So yeah, what would you like to do?
I was looking, and I think Hanu is going to take charge.
Oh.
Using industry.
Did you look up to see if industry? Oh no, you're at least trained in. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Attempt to basic check. You can never use the same skill for this twice in the same kingdom turn. Oh, you just gain an RP if you succeed. Okay.
Smiles.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Roll industry, and you get a
+2.
+2. Yeah.
So this will be +6.
Ooh. So.
Might want to
Yeah.
use one of them.
No. There's two things you can do. You can use an infamy point, which you have a maximum of 3 to reroll, or the creative solution, which you reroll with a +2.
I would like to use an
use
infamy
an-
point.
Yeah, that's I would say infamy as well. I was just making sure everyone understood that there was options. Yeah, go ahead and roll again.
There's a reason I want to use an infamy point for this. Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
That's it.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Well, there's nothing. It's not a crit fail, so nothing bad happens.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a fortune effect anyway, so we can't roll it again.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunate, man. That I'm so sorry. Yeah, you like start to take charge, and notably, take charge is one of the like new actions that you could take based off the like the people that were like. So these are the things that we should change.
Okay.
And you can actually tell that because the text is a different font
Yeah.
than everything else. You try to take charge, but you are Stinky Monkey Man, and they
It
are
is
like,
difficult to get people to take you seriously.
yeah, no one takes you seriously, and in
First,
fact,
you and your stinky monkeyness.
like, how do you try to take charge? I want to see this.
We are building a granary. Get to work. Here are the plans.
Isn't that your job?
Yeah. Well, yes, but yes.
Yeah, then do your job.
I.
Why do they look like a monkey? I don't know.
Who designed that one?
Yeah, who just like? What's the design point of them making a monkey? I don't know. I'd rather they just didn't talk. Yeah, Sam.
Salt. Honey begins
Just-
building a granary by himself. Later.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, because I was also considering doing take charge.
Hey, if you
mean,
want to take charge, you can.
We've
Yeah.
each got 2 actions, so multiple
You
people
just can't
can.
be industry
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, just,
No, it's not going to be industry. It will probably be the
Ooh, that's hot. That's really hot.
yeah. But see, folklore would make the most sense for Percy, but I'm trying to figure one that's more like actually makes sense.
well, if you, honestly, it doesn't matter as long as you're trained in it, because you can like, maybe like folklores, you take charge of like explaining to them, hey, swamp's fucking dangerous. There's monsters in here that you need to be aware of. Like, you do something, but like,
Yeah,
if you critically succeed, you get a bonus to that check for the rest of the turn. So like, to that skill for the rest of the turn. So like, folklore
Yeah.
might be good. I don't know if anyone has plans to make a folklore check, but like,
Why do you
I
think
don't
I was rolling
currently.
industry?
yeah, I'm sorry.
This is what we
which
call
ones?
laying seeds.
Which one's internal? That's statecraft, isn't it? I know one of them's external, one of them's internal.
Politics I think is internal. Statecraft is external, I think.
Okay, I mean they're both 4. I just wanted to make sure I was doing the right one. Yeah, I'll do politics then.
Let's see it.
That's a 12. That one. There you go.
That's in the business what we call enough.
Yep, just enough. Yeah, success. You get one RP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're
We
all
made up for
complaining. They're all complaining about how to design it, and then Percy just walks past. He's got his sleeves rolled up, a toolbox under his arm, and just silently climbs up the ladder and starts hammering away.
You
And they
you
just
over
all feel slightly shamed.
no. I mean a little like you overhear a comment of someone be like, "See, he just fucking did it. Why ask us?" And then someone's like, I mean, it's like 3'5". We should help.
We should probably help.
We should
They're
probably
both
help.
3'5".
Yeah. Like he has to take an entire like body length step to go up one lung on the ladder. We should.
Yeah, they're just like watching this 3-foot plushy man just try to climb up a normal person-sized ladder. It's like, oh, we should help.
I'm trying to put in like really disparaging comments. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I know, honey.
Yeah. Okay. What else? Everyone has 2 actions in total. So what do people want to do?
I think
We should
Ashley
go
would
through-
like. Oh, sorry.
We should go through each of us once.
Yeah, and then loop back around.
Mm.
Which is part of why I was about to say, Ashley would like to take preventative measures.
Ooh.
Someone helps to organize magical defenses and resources to combat potential upcoming disasters or dangers to the kingdom. Attempt a basic magic check to determine how effective the magical preparations are.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if memory serves, Eshe is the Magister, which will make her pretty good at this.
Okay.
So she'll get a +1 to that, so it'll be 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah, do it.
All right. You fucker. Okay,
No.
May I please use either our Ellen's thing or a infamy point?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone object to me doing it with an infamy point?
I'm fine with it.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That's
Whoa.
better.
Oh, 1 point short of a crit.
Wait.
Oh, what?
What skill is this?
Magic.
Magic. You get a bonus from you having a thing, and this is called.
Which is a +1.
Yeah,
It is a crit.
it is a crit.
Wait, but I already added a +1 for Eshe.
Yeah.
Our magic is 4, so
But we improved the lifestyle.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we also
improved
improved
lifestyle.
it.
Yep.
right. Okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. So it is a crit. Oh, God. Oh, also, you crit. You get a fucking hero. You get an infamy point back.
Fiction. Okay.
Fuck. That's funny as fuck. All right.
Thank you for catching that, Ellen. Hey,
Eli, please. What the fuck?
what the fuck?
You're posting this so many times.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. It's not showing up on my end.
The next time during this kingdom turn, you attempt
Christ.
a kingdom skill check to resolve a dangerous event. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to the check, and unless you roll a critical failure, the result is improved by 1 degree. If you reach the end of this kingdom turn and don't have any dangerous events, you may decrease 1 ruin of your choice by 1.
I know we don't have any ruin, but I feel like
But
this is
still-
something Eshe would do.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you start being like, all right. So we know there's a dangerous cult somewhere in the swamp and a fuck off dragon.
I imagine
We
that
need to be
Eshe-
aware.
I imagine that this turn it's just Eshe going around and explaining to everyone, all right, these are the dangers that exist within the swamp. These are the typical magical and spiritual precautions you'll need to take. Yes, do take this seriously.
This whole zone? Yeah, fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
It
Don't go
takes.
anywhere near that. The skulls should be an indication of that fact, but just in case they aren't.
I love the idea of like you're like, okay, now this meeting is to discuss the like you're not even it's not a meeting, you have to like go outside and like find the group, the biggest group, and like get everyone together. And like, so this is about what's dangerous out in the swamp. And they're just like, you deal with it. And you're like, dragon, and they're like, hold on, wait, dragon?
Hold on.
Dragon. Okay, I'm
And
listening.
beyond which, I cannot emphasize enough the fact that I can't deal with when one of you wanders off and gets eaten by a carnivorous plant.
They don't
and
care about how much
shaking
money
the
you
bunch
have.
It's like
That's
shaking a
inevitably
bunch of
going to
keys
happen.
in front of toddlers. You have to bring up dragon every now and then to keep their
Remember-
attention.
Remember the phrase "eat the rich"? It's like that, but literally.
I don't care how much
Eshe
money
just-
you have, the dragon has more.
Dive starts to say that. Eshe just reaches down and grabs her by her mouth.
I'm being truthful, though.
Not everyone needs to hear the truth all the time. You should know that.
Rule 1 of dealing with the Fae. Don't deal with the Fae.
I think, and hear me out. Dive.
Yeah.
I have a few suggestions for you, and it's okay if
Mhm.
you do. You already have things you want to do?
Not a clue.
Okay. I think Eshe or Nina should celebrate a holiday,
Oh.
and then
I mean,
Landing
that
day?
makes sense.
Dive should try to establish diplomatic relations. Send a diplomatic envoy. Because if we celebrate a holiday, we'll get bonus to loyalty-based checks. And diplomacy is loyalty. Can we do that? Because we very much want to establish diplomatic relations.
Yeah.
Does Eshe want to actually whoever
If Eshe,
can make a what is, I think it's folklore to celebrate a holiday.
hang on. Attempt a basic check. Okay. Does that just
Yeah,
mean a flat D20?
No,
It's
no.
folklore.
Is
It's
it
against
folklore?
the basic. It's
Yeah,
against
folklore.
the DC of the.
So the
14.
book isn't super well written. Where most of the the actions you can take don't actually have the skill that you're supposed to roll. It sucks.
Eshe,
It's folklore,
yeah, Eshe would be good at folklore.
which is culture based. Nina
Yep.
would also be good at folklore, I think.
So
let me
either of them
double
would
check
work.
my leadership roll.
One of my there's one action that I find very funny,
Mhm.
and it's called process hidden fees.
I noticed that. I haven't read through it entirely, but
Percival's loyalty, right? Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So is Dive.
But so do you want Eshe to do it or Nina? Ida,
I
you
think-
have a specific other thing you want to do? Because I do have
not
some
really.
things
I was thinking that I might want to do a take charge, but celebrating a holiday, if you think it'd be useful. My only concern is that we would roll a resource die for it.
we can get resources back. That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. But Dive still hasn't taken her action, but I'm okay with nailing myself down for celebrating a holiday on Eshe's next turn.
I think Dai will probably do loyalty based stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know what loyalty-based stuff I can do though.
my suggestion was diplomatic envoy. But other than that, up to you. You could take charge if we lose too many resources.
So, can I pose an idea?
Hmm.
Dive could always do the holiday and the diplomatic thing.
Ooh, that's fair, but I don't think Dai wants to celebrate anything.
I mean, Dive's happy to celebrate like the day that
Angel's
we,
Landing.
yeah, the day that the ship landed.
Yeah. Though I okay, sorry. Another thing I was looking at was clandestine business.
For the record, oh, it says folklore at the top. I'm a doofus.
No,
Anyway,
Hannah just added that. You're
Oh,
not a
I
Thank
just
you.
added that. Yeah, I just added that.
Eshe. Oh, go on.
I think clandestine business, established trade agreement, like there's a lot of good intrigue and like stay.
Now, hold on.
Checks.
I have one. I have one that might interest Dive, even though it's not using a skill Dive is gonna get a bonus to, but I think it would still be fun for Dive. Called Spread the Legend.
Yeah. That is a Diver Percy skill if I've ever heard one.
You
This is an
are
arts check.
the roots of metal.
That's
However,
about reducing unrest.
it does
Yeah,
reduce
it's not
unrest,
really
which isn't
useful to us
super
right
useful. Damn, never mind. I thought it would be.
It's very cool.
I mean,
though,
I
and we
was more so
definitely do it
looking at
properly.
the last bit where it says if we encounter a dangerous event, it reduces the level by 1.
But is that
I think-
only on a crit?
That's only if we crit.
Yeah, it's not
That's still
worth thinking about those all the way.
Mhm.
The success needs
Actually,
to be
you-
worth it.
Actually, do you want to do the holiday? To establish like family.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
Although it's worth noting, if Eshe's the one establishing the holiday, it's going to be a weirder holiday than if any of you did it.
What holiday?
So if
is
you're all okay with that,
it? This is it then.
rather than celebrating Angel's Landing, Eshe will call the celebration the Meetings of Heaven and Hell. And she will make it a celebration of when those last brave few of the previous town clawed their way back up from damnation and came up to meet those who came down from what had been their heaven to live upon earth once more. And those who had suffered and those who had yet to understand true suffering met on the simple mortal plane.
Alright.
Mm.
I love
because
the idea
Eshe's gotta
of
be
the
fucking Eshe about it.
holiday. The holiday slowly, like, because that's a long name. It'll slowly be shown to meetings, the meetings day. But Eshe insists that if it's going to be shown, it's going to at least be shown to Heaven and Hell Day.
Yes. And
And they're
part
like,
of why-
fine, it's Heaven and Hell Day.
Day.
H&H Day. There's another one that I think would be interesting for Dive.
Mm.
Prognostication.
Prognostication.
Thank you. Well, you see the future.
Ooh.
I was glancing at that
Amazing.
one too. But
Yeah.
shall I roll for Heaven and Hell Day?
Sure.
Part of why Eshe is doing it like that isn't just because she's a freak, it's also because it is tying in a bit of the history of the old town, keeping it from completely fading.
That's true.
So it'll be 7 + 1 + 1.
It's a full call. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
That'll do just
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'll do just fine. Yeah. 18 success.
All right,
Which-
and
Your holidays are a success, but they're also expensive. You gain +1 circumstance bonus to loyalty-based checks until the end of your next kingdom turn. Immediately roll 1 resource die and spend RP equal to the result. You can't afford this cost. Treat this result as a critical failure instead.
I mean, yeah.
3.
Hey, that's
That's
fine.
fine,
As long
we'll
as,
make it up.
as long
Okay.
yeah, as long as you didn't roll a 4, you were fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Now there's a +1 bonus to loyalty checks if Dive would like to establish a trade agreement.
Or first send diplomatic envoys.
Sorry, yeah, send diplomatic envoys. Sorry.
Would I be sending myself as a diplomatic envoy?
You can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
What nation do you want to send it to?
Oh, let's go to the world map. Hold on, let's go to the world map.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
So, quote, nation is probably not the best. It would be like a town. Or a
Yeah,
group of
we're
people that you're
starting with
aware
the-
of.
First thing first is Shipton.
Okay.
Shipton?
And-
Yeah. You can do Shipton? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll
Um,
even write right here. Oh, envoy.
So, diplomatic envoy is Send Diplomatic Envoy is a... What? Okay, shit, what is that? What is that?
Tradecraft. Statecraft, sorry.
Statecraft. Okay, yes. So
Statecraft.
that is
Loyalty.
loyalty statecraft.
So just double checking, where are you getting all of the stuff?
At the
I'm
top
looking
where
at
it
mine.
says town sheet, or do you mean?
Like actions and things.
I'm
Ah.
looking back at.
So
I'm sorry, but I have us
Like,
adding them.
actions themselves, or what those actions require? What roles those actions require is what you're asking.
Mhm.
No, it's the roles that you're asking for. So
Yes.
I've copied these directly from like the quote book, the website. The problem is the guy who made this book, it was clear that it was kind of rushed and wasn't play tested well. So the book itself isn't well laid out. So a lot of them don't state what kind of check it is in the description when I copy pasted them. So we have to like go and look under
Me and
every
Hannah are
skill.
looking on Archives
Yeah,
of Memphis and
Under
having a
every
look.
skill to find out if where that, because if there's on Archives and Others, we can click on a skill and see every action available under that skill. And so we have to
Except
go through the list and
not
look for the
really.
correct one. We have to go through the
Archives
list.
Doesn't have the
We-
perfect
we-
thing.
We have to go through the list and find the correct one, and then when we do, I then edit the action in Foundry so don't have to keep looking it up.
You get a +1 for being you. Of course, you are our looks up role emissary.
Mhm.
So you give a +1 to this, and also you get a +1 for just having celebrated a holiday.
So is this established trade agreement?
Send diplomatic envoy, which
yeah.
you have to do before you can establish trade agreement.
I
Basically,
see.
you're going there and being like, "Hi, we're a new city." Ta-da!
And you're leaving behind. I think you're leaving behind one person so that you can do other stuff. So that you're like, here's one person. This is our person.
This is our
This is
representative.
our guy.
This is our
Yeah.
representative. But yeah.
Mhm.
So go ahead and
They'll talk
roll.
with me, and then we'll message back and forth. You know,
Roll statecraft.
with
What's-
a
what-
+1 from being
So,
you and a +1.
What
from-
is the statecraft again?
So if you look on the town sheet,
Statecraft
Statecraft.
is 4.
4. Yeah.
So
but
+1
because-
for being you,
+1 for being you.
Mm-hmm.
+1 from you have loyalty focus, so you get a +1 to loyalty ones, and a +1 for having celebrated a holiday.
Yep. So.
No.
So 12.
I would
However-
love to
No, that
cancel-
is the +2.
Oh, with
for
that.
being-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
would like
so,
to
now-
cash in before we know the result, Hannah.
We already know. Because you already know what the
I would
DC
like
is. I'm
to
fine with
cash
that.
in a creative solution.
So now here's the question for Dive,
Oh, actually, that's fair.
because it is for Dive. You have 3 infamy points, which are essentially hero points. You'll get
Wait,
1 back at
don't
the start of
we-
next turn. No, you have
We
3
have 2.
because you kept critting.
I-
Remember?
I spent
Every time
one
you crit-
and then I got one back. from-
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
but
Every time
I
you
spent
crit, you
one.
get 1. But I'm positive someone crit a second time. Remember? Which means you get
I don't
another
think
one.
so.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have 3.
No?
So
No,
I'm-
nobody else rolled a 24.
well,
Oh, right, it was one away from her.
So
Yeah.
Actually-
okay, whatever. You have hero points, infamy points to spend to reroll.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to
Or-
spend one of those, that's fine.
And you'll get 1 back at the start of next turn anyway, so it's fine. Or you can use the thing Ellen currently got you, which is you reroll with a +2,
Mhm.
and then you reroll the +2. If you don't spend that, the kingdom will get XP though. So, which one would you like to do?
I think it's going to be bad if I spend infamy points because I don't want them to like send a bad impression.
That is a fair in character response.
Yeah. That's entirely fair. Yeah.
I think
Roll
Nina's.
Roll again with a +2.
There we go.
Holy fuck.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. So
That's
we
a
have
crit.
3 infamy now.
Your envoys are received quite warmly and make a good first impression. You establish diplomatic relations with the group and gain a +2 circumstance bonus to all checks made with that group until the next kingdom turn.
Oh yes.
So
oh
if
my
you
god.
decide
Wait.
if you decide to establish a trade agreement, you have such a big fucking bonus.
Yeah, and hey,
Good idea.
yeah, the envoy, the Shiptons are like the main way in how we get back to the Luminaris. So I definitely think that establishing trade agreement there would be really good.
Yeah. So the skill for establishing a trade agreement is
Trade magical boating, whichever's higher.
trade magic or boating.
Which are let's see, trade, magic, and boating. Trade
Boating
is economy.
Magic is culture. Trade is economy.
Yeah.
Do you want to
So-
send a monkey?
So you can do this if you want, or you can have someone else do it. That'll get a higher bonus if there's another skill, another action you want to take instead, Mooney.
I think Nina has a good culture, so she can do the magic one.
How do I know my specific thing that I'm good at? Is it only?
I think it's just loyalty.
It's
It's
from
anything loyalty.
Yeah.
It's from
So
your leadership
it's
role.
based on your leadership role, yeah.
Yeah.
And since you're
That's
the
loyalty.
emissary, you get a bonus to loyalty specifically.
You could also choose to do it if you want.
Yeah, you can still do it. It's just you get
You
a
just get
higher
a +1 if it's loyalty.
if it's loyalty, and unfortunately, none of the 3 skills are loyalty. But you can still be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that's just how it's gonna be. But you also get a +2 because you crit succeeded last on your send diplomatic envoys. I love the idea that you didn't even leave. You're just like, hey, diplomatic, and also trade agreement.
Yeah.
In the same visit.
Now that we're cool, how would you feel about the trade agreement?
Angel's Landing gets a +2, but yes, you gave us that +2.
Yeah.
Guy's like, hey, watch this! Does a backflip. Trade with us!
Everyone's like, oh!
Ooh.
Clap. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if Dive would do that. It all depends on what other people want to do.
Yeah.
So what was the 3 skills again? It was trade, magic, and
Magical
what?
boating.
Boating.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So basically, it's like how the 3 skills of
It's
how you're gonna
trade
get
up boat
there.
magic. It's trade
Yeah.
up magic.
Yeah, because you don't have to have good boating.
Mm.
Ashe's
I'm
already done
sorry.
it too.
I'm sorry, Eli. I should have done the holiday, but because you're the magister.
Well, whoops.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's okay. Look, it doesn't need to be perfect, but that even makes more sense, right? It doesn't need to be perfect. You're like, this is your first week on the job. It's not
And plus-
perfect.
Ashley would love the opportunity to put on a holiday. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I figured that's why I suggested it.
So, the way I can
Who's
say
turns
it,
it now? So go
What
on.
was that?
Go on.
so if Hanu does the trade, it'll be a +7. If Dive does it, it'll be a +6.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
There's
it doesn't
also
really
the-
change too much.
And if Nina does it, it will be a +7 as well.
Why? Is your thing also economy?
No, actually, it will be a +8.
Where the fuck are you getting that number?
It will be a +8 for both of them.
Remember, culture and economy both have +1s for
Oh, I
this time.
forgot.
Yeah, and loyalty also is a +1.
Oh,
because
and
it's
oh yeah, all 3 of them have +1s.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Right.
just
So
stacking
the
up
8
buffs.
for
Holy
Hanu,
fuck.
7 for Dive. So it truly doesn't matter.
And 8 for Nina.
Yeah. There is also the seeing the future of what the random event might be, which is magic, but it's also culture. So off the bat is a +6. Unless someone with loyalty is someone with culture is the one that does it. So, up to you.
Wait, why is it a +6, Evan? It's a +5.
Sorry, yeah, +5, not +6. Sorry, my bad. +5. So, there are options.
Yeah. Percival, do you have a action you want to do?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, everyone just went silent.
Yeah, people were thinking.
I really like clandestine business. It's very funny.
Hey, Dive.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't like him, but what if you stole from everybody using Vanderwood's help?
Why would I steal from people?
Because you don't like them?
There's a difference between not liking them and stealing from them.
Fair enough.
Dive would always be taking the moral high ground with it, being like, you guys were shitheads, but I'm not a shithead. I won't do it stoop to your guys' level.
What if you pressed gang Vanderwood into giving us more resources? What if you were like, hey, dude, if you're gonna fuck around, give us more shit. That could be clandestine business.
Maybe.
I
also
be upset because Vanderwood is an important person to them. If you failed, but if you succeed, fine.
What about establishing the trade route? Who's doing that?
Hanu and Nina will do it if you don't, and we're 1 point better than you. But you can do it if you want
to. So, what are you currently thinking?
So, one thing is, I thought I did my turn.
Yeah. Everyone gets 2.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 2.
Oh!
Yeah. We're done with round 1.
Yeah.
And Ashley's done her 2.
Okay, and what would this do? This is clandestine business?
Yes, it will give us more resource points. Or a luxury economy. Yeah, or luxury economies, which are commodities, which are really good. And unrest is fine. We can reduce unrest all the time.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Dive goes up to Vanderwood and say, Hey. Listen, like wraps her arm around him. Listen,
I immediately don't like this.
Listen, you're the coin guy, right? You're the what is the name again?
Treasurer.
Yeah, that's the one. Listen, buddy, we're gonna need some resources and things, aren't we? This is a big building. This is a big town we're making, eh? I'm sure that the townsfolk can spare just a little bit of their possessions, you know? It's not like they need all of those worldly things right now, especially when the town needs them more, right? I'm sure they'll understand.
And he's probably already doing that already. So why not give it to us?
Yeah, we should get more. We should pool our resources, you know, as leaders.
Jiggles him a bit.
Leaders of this town.
Out of character, what action are you taking? So I know how he responds.
Clandestine business.
Clandestine business. Okay, he's like, I understand. All right. Go ahead and roll.
This is an intrigue roll. So
Yep.
put that at the top of clandestine business. And this is
I believe this is a +6.
How can I see where, like, what type of role it is?
Hadder's putting it in.
Pat and I are looking it
Intrigue
up, and I
loyalty,
just
okay.
adding it to the thing.
So, 1d 20
+4.
plus
+1,
4. And also, isn't it also
It's
It's
plus 6
+1 for
total.
you being a loyalty leader, and +1 for the festival holiday.
19? Is that enough?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yes.
Okay,
19. So he's like, Oh.
They'll understand time. It's for the better of the settlement, after all.
Oh, right. Yeah, all right. Fine. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I can do that for you. Go ahead and roll me 2d4.
or
Or gain 1d4 luxury commodities. Your choice.
What are luxury commodities?
So, luxury
good shit.
commodity. Yeah, luxury commodities are commodities that you have to make. You cannot like collect them from another location, and they are used in either for trade agreements or to make specialty locations, like the mansion residence or the specialty art building. Rare or unique or particularly strong buildings require luxury. However, they don't start appearing until least level. Like the earliest one is level 4.
So we shouldn't do it yet because there's no point in doing it right now and having luxury
But we can
commodities
sell
right
luxury
now.
items.
You can sell luxury items off to get more resource points, but I think unless you roll 3 or higher luxury, I think it's better for you to roll 2 resource die.
It's fine. I'll roll high. It's fine.
You did.
You did.
We got 3 luxuries. We are now topped out on luxuries. Is the max for one?
Yep. The max is
Okay,
all of them are 4
so you
until,
did.
until things happen.
Okay, so
So, yeah.
how Vanderwood was hoarding some resources, some luxuries, right?
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
You're like, you know, the stuff. He's like, all right, yeah, I can help you. I can do that for you. And like, he gets you 3 luxury resources, and this isn't like 3 gold necklaces. This is like 3 kingdom-sized things of luxury. So like, you know, like a whole shipment of silks, right? A whole thing of like gold jewelry, right? They're big things, and like where'd you get this? He's like, you don't want to know.
God,
You
if
don't
some
wanna
people
know.
had... If they just dumped this shit, you probably managed to get more fucking people on the boat. What the fuck is this?
Hey, I'm not the one that built the amount of cryopods, alright? It's not my problem. You wanted these things, I got you these things. Don't ask why I got them. Bye. But then people start
Good
like...
job, buddy. You did a good job.
Pat's head. Pat's head.
He
Good
walks away.
job.
He walks away. But people immediately notice that you have suddenly, like, an entire crate of bolts of silk. And they're like, what the... Hold on. 1, where did that come from? 2, why don't we have it?
We do have it.
No, not you. Not you. Why don't we have it?
But we do have it.
No, not you. Us.
Not you, we. Us, we.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
believe me, we are all we in this element, aren't we?
You're the help.
Oh. But last time I
and-
checked, I had a position of power in this town and you don't.
We'll see about that. They walk away. We'll
Everyone,
see about that.
everyone has to agree on things. This is a government. Everyone has to agree on things.
And unrest is increased by 1.
I'm gonna
That
go
makes
make
sense.
That's fine. We can do all of
trade
this.
route now.
Are you gonna do it? Oh, harder.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go do the trade route.
No.
Go do the
Yippee!
trade route, buddy.
It's +8.
Let's go, Hani. Don't roll a 1.
Critical.
You didn't. Good job.
Says, wait, shit. We're max on infamy. We're max on infamy already.
Sucks. Hey, how to record?
We're just too talented.
You fucking critical success.
I'm really good at my job. Hanu's still kind of welting.
Christ.
I
Fucking
wouldn't-
Christ. Okay, so you're back at maximum fucking infamy again. Oh my god. Okay. You
regain
roll a
2
critical
resource
success.
die immediately.
You successfully establish a trade agreement with your target, and your merchants return with gifts. Immediately roll 2 resource die and gain RP equal to the result.
Hanu just shows up, drops a box of resources. Do you want to buy this or not?
I'm back. I brought things.
Alright. Fuck. Alright.
I mean, I understand that we don't have many pets here, but why did you bring the squeaking dog?
Be nice to me. Kinto had a ball. They gave Kinto a ball.
They gave Kinto a squeaky ball.
Oh, hold on. Because you established diplomatic relations for the first time, Dive gives the kingdom 60 XP.
60! Fucking hell.
At a,
60.
Fuck yes.
This is separate town XP track. Who do we?
It's on the Angel's Landing grid, and it's the same as a player one. It's when you reach 1,000, you level up.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just carrying you on my shoulders again. Doesn't mean anything. Don't mention it.
So kingdom XP and town XP are 2 separate things.
No,
Why?
they're the same. They're the same.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, for you, they're the same because
Okay.
your kingdom is just a town and the surrounding hexes.
Okay. I mean, we could establish them above.
And then, by establishing your first trade agreement, you get 80 XP.
You know,
Fuck
just-
you, hell yeah. Only
Hell
guys,
yeah.
I'm just
only.
carrying-
I did it.
Okay.
And then
Dive and Hanu get in a fight over who gets to carry the team.
High five, honey. We did it together.
No.
Picks up my
Dive goes
Hanu's
to high
hand.
five regardless of Hanu's readiness and just slaps him in the face.
No. Dive's just like, high five! Hanu does not high five. Dive lifts up Hanu's hand and high fives. High five!
Dive high fives herself.
This guy.
I am doing my job. It is very simple.
And you're doing a good job at it. Pat, 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 pat.
Uh-huh. Literally, just I have the mental image. I will be returning to continue working on the structures. Leaves. Returns a day or 2 later. I have brought gifts.
I have brought gifts.
The town liked the monkey.
Good. The town should
I
like
also
the
like the
monkey.
squeaking
The
cloud.
monkeys are- Monkey is very good.
They gave the cloud a squeaky time. He has been squeaking it the entire way here.
I think we also our character should have a time where we push Hanu down a flight of stairs, and by that I mean push Hanu into a chair and say you're not allowed to work for the rest of the day.
No, I
This
won't
is-
do that.
Hanu is not exempt from the 2 days off.
Mm-hmm. Percival will sit on him if need be.
I will take him fishing again.
It's like the light novel series I've been listening to. Less is more. Stretch out time. Only kill 20 slimes a day. And in 300 years, you'll get max level.
Sorry, I'm looking for something. I'll find it eventually, not right now. So yeah, y'all are fucking killing it. Okay, and I think, is there anyone else that hasn't taken 2 leadership actions?
Percival and
Has he?
I haven't.
I haven't either.
Okay,
I'm still trying to decide on what my second one's going to be.
All right, fair
Anyone
enough,
wants to do something to decrease the unrest we just gained?
Oh hell,
Oh,
I can
so-
fucking spread the legends, absolutely.
So here's the thing about unrest is you really don't need to worry about unrest until it starts getting like, because when it hits 10 is when your ruin starts to go up, and it doesn't go up by a lot. When I think it's like 1d4, and you can spread that number however you want amongst the 4 ruins you have. So like, to be honest, y'all can worry about unrest if you want, but like it's seriously not that bad right now.
Honestly, I'd maybe recommend Rest and Relax isn't a bad one, because its normal success is a reduce unrest by 1, which is all we have. But if you crit, the next leadership activity gets a +2.
Oh.
That would be next round.
You take. Damn, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind doing that at like the end of the day when everyone's finished.
Oh, by celebrating your first successful holiday, you get 20 XP.
Okay, thank you.
That's 160 XP right now.
Oh no, it's more than
240.
It's 260 because you before you even technically started the town, you already had 100 by doing miscellaneous stuff around the thing.
Yeah,
So you're sitting at
it's
260.
260.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could send another envoy to Lakeshire.
That could be a good thing.
that. Yeah, honestly.
By successfully using your first creative solution, you get 20 XP.
Sending another envoy is actually a really great thing. In Statecraft, which uses loyalty, which is that's
Yeah.
really...
Okay, I'll pop over to Lakeshire with some diplomats.
And then Nina will do the other one, just like Anu did.
Matt, I have a question.
Yes.
Where is the king of this region?
The king of this region is in Lakeshire.
Cool,
Okay.
that's where I'm going anyway.
Lakeshire is the capital of this
Yeah,
region.
we might need to go to him
I'm
and
gonna
fully get
go pop over
recognized.
to the king and be like, "Hey,
And
we're
it-
the people that moved in on your land. How's it going?"
And it makes sense for the Percy to do it because Percy is the ruler of this place. I think not stating it like that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know he's going to do it in a much more diplomatic way. That's just me saying, yeah.
Hey, we know our land was firstly taken from you by the church, but we want to like make sure that it's understood that we're gonna be as
cool.
good as neighbors to you as we possibly can.
Yeah,
Please don't be
Ease
upset
dip-
at us.
ease the diplomatic tension.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Roll stagecraft.
And that's
Also, Hannah,
yes, a four.
you can instead of just envoy, you can say envoy +3.
Yeah, it's gonna just put trade agreement
That's a
because you
four
can't have a trade agreement without having sent an envoy.
plus four. Okay.
Don't forget your +1 because you're Percy, and I believe we have a +1 to things.
Well, that's a 21 then.
Yeah, success. You established diplomatic relations. Congratulations.
Yay!
Yay.
And then we have Nina, who could do the other one.
I'm gonna leave trade agreement up there unless she fails.
We have 1d4 turns to do the roads thing. I would like to create a plan using deliberate planning, but not right now. We have time to do the
I was
roads.
just saying,
you have
that's
time.
that's a different phase entirely.
No. Deliberate planning is a thing that gives us a bonus to resolve an ongoing event. which the roads thing
This is an ongoing event. Yes.
Yeah, the roads thing will not trigger until 4 turns from now.
Correct.
So I'm gonna save that for later, and I'm gonna establish a trade agreement.
All right.
Using magic.
All right.
Somehow.
Okay, fucking magic. You show up in a like thunderstrike.
I think about my shit.
I love the idea that
I get a
like,
+2 to this.
all right, I love the idea
Right.
that Pussy like shows up to magic. What is magic? Is
You do not get a
That-
+2 because Percy did not crit.
right, and magic is culture. But culture does get a +1 right
You
now.
still get a +1 from culture.
And
do
I get
you?
because I'm a culture.
Yep, leader. Yep. Yep. I love the idea that Pussy's like, hey, yeah, we're here. Also, we're gonna send a trade agreement later. Bye. Turns around the moment he leaves the boundaries of the city. Whoosh, lightning strike. He disappears. Haru. Oh, Nina appears. Holy shit. You successfully established a trading agreement with your target, and your merchants return with gifts. Immediately roll 2 resource die.
Nina
Apricot,
appears.
buy
in
my
a-
shit.
Oh,
Nina.
really, Max?
Nina arrives in a flash of lightning. I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
You have 24 resource points. Holy shit.
We could build 2 grain silos.
Holy fuck, that you're fucking killing it. Holy shit. Alright.
We are literally built for it.
Yeah, you're literally built for this.
Okay.
I was not expecting this. Here's the funny thing. I would love the idea like, y'all are fucking killing it. And then you get to level 4 and it's like oh fuck oh god, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. Oh
it's very
no.
possible.
But
But for
the,
right now, the dice are our groupies.
yeah, so
So-
from the rule changes that I was reading, they were like, hey, early level seems very like basically like an early level of a normal campaign, but because the numbers don't scale the same, basically by level 6, you're like it's way impossible. Like it gets really difficult, and by like level 12 it's nearly impossible. Like it's because the numbers just don't scale equally to actual players. And so they like shifted things around. So maybe the early game's a little bit easier now, but as you level, things will get a bit more difficult.
Okay. That's it for the leadership activity.
Yeah, leadership activities is done. Now it's region activities.
Yes.
PC leaders may collectively attempt 3 region activities. The players decide who rolls any skills needed to resolve these activities.
I would like, for this exploration map, I would like to claim a hex.
Right. So the options are abandon hex, build roads, claim hex, clear hex, establish farmland, establish worksite, fortify hex, gather livestock, go fishing, harvest crops, irrigation, recruit monsters, and supplementary hunting.
We
You
don't
get
need more food.
Yeah, you do not need food. You are good on food.
I think we should claim a hex.
Recruit the ghosts and the ghost ship.
That would be very funny. I'll have a look-see at our options. Obviously, I think one of them should be to start building roads.
Claiming a hex can give us extra actions.
That's
All
true.
right.
Yeah, if you critically succeed in claiming a hex, it's basically free.
Okay.
So, what hex do you want to claim, though?
I want to claim this wonder.
The landmark?
The monument? The
Yeah,
landmark?
the
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm not there yet. What about this one? The
Yeah,
one with all the skulls and awful shit?
yeah, the sulfuric pond, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, if there's a hex that people probably wouldn't object to us claiming.
Why do we want to claim this one specifically?
Because it gives us XP for claiming a landmark.
That's true.
And landmarks do like
And we should expand our territory just in general.
Also, I believe claiming a landmark reduces unrest.
Probably. Oh.
I think it helps with artsy type stuff because it inspires people, but I'm not sure.
Correct. Hold on. Landmark. Terrain features. A landmark. Great pride or mystery or wonder. Adding a landmark to a kingdom inspires its artists and bolsters kingdom's morale. When the PC adds a landmark hex to its kingdom, reduce unrest by 1d4, and until the end of the next kingdom turn, all culture and economy-based skills get a +2 circumstance bonus. Yeah, you can claim that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can use wilderness. It's the same as magic or intrigue, but
So it's magic, wilderness, or intrigue.
Or exploration, but we don't have exploration trained. Wilderness is 5, but we don't have one of us who's stability. So it's basically the same bonus in the end. Because none of us are stability leaders, the 4 versus 5 turns out the same.
Yep.
Does anyone Dive, do you want to do it with intrigue? Actually, do you want to do it with magic, or do we want to have?
Remember,
what's his name?
You all collectively, 3 of you, all collectively, the 5 of you, only get 3 actions. So
yes.
Yep. If we do it with magic, wouldn't I get that? Wouldn't I get that +1 to our culture thing?
Yes.
So that
I guess stability is the only one without a +1. Okay, yeah.
Yep, at this point.
So that pop it up to a +6 roll, right? Since I'm all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have so many infamy points.
I will also say that as an action, you can explore a hex. Because because otherwise there isn't a ability to do that.
I think we should use infamy.
Do you want the thingy, or do you want infamy?
I will re-roll. Yeah, I'll re-roll with infamy. Also, sorry for hitting. Sorry, go on.
Ellen, wasn't your thingy already used?
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
it wasn't.
Or okay.
No, everyone kept using infamy.
Dive used it.
Oh,
yeah.
Dive used it. Yeah, Dive used it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Yeah. No, don't be sorry. Just want to make sure it wasn't used again.
I wanted it to be
point.
Same number, doesn't count.
Okay.
Yep, that's
I'll
my
just
roll.
roll another d20.
Yep.
No! Okay, I'm sorry.
Do we want to?
I'm sorry.
Oh no! You failed to claim the hex, and a number of early settlers and explorers are lost, causing you to take a -1 status circumstance penalty to stability-based checks until the end of your next kingdom turn. So here's the thing. So basically, stability has a -1. Everything else has a +1. That's super funny to me. What happens is you send a bunch of people. You tell them, "Hey, go do this thing. Claim the hex. Do not fall for the fucking apple trick. It's
obvious
not real.
Fairy trap.
Yeah, obvious fairy trap, and they're half listening, and so they show up, and one by one they all fucking fall for the golden apple, and you're like, it's been 2 days.
It's been 2 days. Wait, what golden apple? What is this? I thought this was sulfur.
No. So there's a pool of water with a bunch of skulls at the bottom of it, and there's an island in the middle with a tree on it, and on occasion you can kind of see a golden fruit of some kind growing from the tree, and it's almost designed to be to catch your attention on occasion, and the water isn't water, it's some kind of clear odorless acid that like takes a moment to start going, so that like you touch it and nothing happens. You're like, okay, cool, and then you go in and then it starts dissolving you. You send a bunch of people out to claim the hex, and then like it's been like a day and a half. What the fuck are these people? And you go and you're like, here's all the equipment. What the fuck are these people? And you're like, I see. I bet the pawn took them. I bet they fell for the fucking trick. God, these fucking aristocrats won't listen.
Up a sign.
Yeah, there's even a sign. You even put up a sign.
In
Nope.
their language.
But a golden fruit.
I am so mad and sorry. Stupid die.
Hi,
Maybe
Winter.
Sorry, they're idiots. They deserve it.
I still think we should claim another hex.
You can claim another hex 100%. You can also spend one action to
Hey,
explore a hex.
If you all want to try that, go ahead. I'm done trying that.
Ah, don't worry, I'll win. Sure, okay, I'll do it.
What hex do you want to claim?
What is this? What is here?
That's the orphanage and the destroyed palace.
Well, we're gonna need to get the orphanage eventually.
So the thing about the orphanage is that this is like a 12-hour walk from town. So like, unless you want to establish like another town right here,
Yeah, we
it's
can
not a great idea.
establish another town.
And notably,
Good to have
you
anyway.
you do need to claim this hex, so you can get there. But the palace is an encounter, which there is going to be a map for, but I don't have it right now. And that attempting the palace is an action, and then we cut to like an actual map where you will go through and like try to do stuff, and then you can leave if you're like, nope, not gonna deal with this right now.
Okay,
If
wait,
you want
what is this place?
That's the alchemy shop with Echo.
Oh, I kind of want to.
And this is the iceberg. Here's the iceberg filled with a bunch of different items that you claim the hex and then decide whether or not you want the items or you want the iceberg to be a luxury resource of ice, or landmark.
We can turn it into items at any point.
I'm gonna claim Echo's shop. I'm gonna ask them if it's okay if they join our town.
We can
If
have
they
them
want
swear
to.
fealty later. That's fine.
yeah, that's
We
true.
just claim the hex.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll something to claim the hex.
Fuck it, up to claim hex. What am I rolling? Just +4, +1?
You're rolling intrigue.
Winner says, "Bitch is fucking stupid." Yeah, they're a bunch of refugees that all of them are aristocrats from a different city, from a different planet.
Damn rich
you get a
people
+1
acting
to
like
that, so that
lemmings.
is a crit.
That's a crit?
Yeah, because you get a +1 to loyalty-based checks.
Nice.
That is with the +1.
Yeah, and then we have a different
but
one.
you are
And then you get another +1.
loyalty leader.
Yeah. So you can land the hex and immediately add it to your territory, increasing your kingdom size by 1. Your occupation of the hex goes so smoothly you can immediately attempt another region activity.
Hey everybody, can I build roads?
Yeah, if you weren't going to build roads, I was going to build roads.
Dive walks in, be like,
Hey, Echo, you want to join our town? Sure.
oh wait, no, this is
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I like that. We think that would be a great idea. Let's hope to many prosperous adventures together.
We'll get them to swear fealty later.
Yeah. Because if you walk in, you're like, "Hey, can we claim this land?" They're like, "Yeah, we don't give." Like, you know,
We
they
don't live here.
copy you, but they're like, "Yeah, like we don't like, we own the building, we don't own the land. That'd be weird."
Hey, Echo, can we claim this land around you? Will
Yes.
it bring more people to our shop?
Yep.
Yeah. Then yeah,
Cool.
cool. Cool. Thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
Doesn't even come into the shop entirely, just pokes their head through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so you still have 2 actions left.
So Heather,
Yes.
Roads.
how many
Uh,
how much RP?
I think we should claim another hex.
Roads.
We have another action. We can do it in any order.
Yeah.
How
How does building roads to work? Do we have to build a road to each hex?
Yes. I believe so.
Oh my god.
You have to spend RP points equal to the cost of the terrain itself, which is swamp, which I want to say is 10.
Fuck.
It's and mountains are tied with the most like it fucking sucks to build something like this here kind of thing.
Terrain.
Yeah.
Swamp. Swamps are 8 RP.
8. All right, 8. Is there a 10? I feel like there's a 10. Is that mountains?
12. There's no
mountains
10.
are 12. All right, mountains are 12. Yeah, mountains. Swamps suck. Mountains are worse. Yeah, so it's 8. Spend 8 RP. And then attempt a basic check.
Okay. Would infrastructure work here?
Is it infrastructure? I hate that these things are so poorly done.
Is it industry or engineering?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, engineering. It is engineering.
Motherfucker. Guess who doesn't get any bonuses to this and instead gets a -1?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is build roads stability?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Build roads is engineering. There might be another skill, but it is under engineering.
Okay, I guess.
Well,
no, yeah, build roads is engineering.
There's no one better, so I'll do it.
Yeah. Don't worry, you have fucking all the infamy points in the world, apparently.
Well, this is with a -1 because we killed people with acid.
No. They were stupid.
They
and
killed themselves.
They killed themselves and well, hey! So success!
Not
You
a
build
crit,
roads
but
on the hex.
I'll take it. So, in that case, I would like to build a hex, or a road to the lumber works.
To the lumber works. Alright, so, next turn.
If it was a crit, I would have built roads to the mushrooms and the fish.
So, notably... Oh, hold on. So normally doing that, like, resets the clock. Because until they have roads to all the hexes where they like work at, so the work site in the farms. Thank you. They'll since it hadn't gone up yet, next turn it won't go up, and then it'll start going back up again until another road is built.
I would like to claim another hex.
Yep.
Go ahead.
One action left.
I guess I'll do it with magic.
Yep. And where would you like it to be?
You gonna try again?
I want somewhere to make a quarry so we can get stone.
So I will say this: on the map, there is a hex for every kind of resource, except luxury, obviously, because you have to make.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
I want to claim. Actually, I do want to claim this one.
So
I guess maybe we'll not do that. Maybe we'll do this one.
Well, here's the thing, Ellen. So there is a quarry or a place to mine rocks from somewhere on the map. You could also spend an action and just say, "I explore a hex," and that'll just happen. And I will explain to you what you find on what hex you want.
I'll explore a hex if I successfully claim this hex.
Okay. Yeah, 100%.
If I get a crit on exploring a hex, do I get it another action?
Yes, you do.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's one of the only ones that does that.
This to minimize the tragedy.
Fair enough.
So,
hey, not to be that guy.
Yeah.
Special for Claim Hex. At first level, when selecting the 3 activities you take during region activities step, you may select this activity no more than once.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
I didn't see that.
I was wondering about that.
Okay, then I'll explore. What is the skill?
So
Well-
exploring?
Here's what I would say though. I don't know about you, Hatter. If you fail, it would make sense that you could like try again. You just can't successfully do it.
That makes sense. I would say that makes sense, but that's up to Hatter.
We already claimed a hex.
So here's what I
Yeah.
say. Here's what I'll say. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll it back. I'm not gonna roll it back. You've already successfully climbed a hex, so we'll do that. But it does say at first level. So here's what I'll say. I'll say at first level, you can only select it once. Success or fail, you can only select it once. Because like you're a small town, if you send people out and a bunch of people die, like what just happened, no one wants to go fucking deal with that again, right? They don't want to deal with that. After level 1, we can do you can only successfully do it once. You
Makes
can
sense.
select it as many times as you want.
No, the rules are after level 1. You can do
You can select it twice. Once your kingdom reaches level 4, you may select it up to twice per turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So
I will explore hex.
yeah.
What skill is this?
It's not a skill. I just say it happens.
Well, if I get a crit, I'll get an extraction.
No, I was saying that about the claim hex. I think that's the only claim hex is the only one that does that.
That's kind of expensive.
Well, Ellen, I can make you roll for it and see if you critically fail.
You can take the
Or-
auto win, or
You can just take the auto win. I get wanting
Is
more
everyone okay
actions.
with spending our last action on exploring?
That's fine to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm fine
I'll
with that.
explore this one.
That one. So, hex number 6. You find. All right. Cool. So, Ellen, Nina's not the only one that goes out because, like, it wouldn't be smart. So you bring but also you don't bring the whole party, unless like there's an encounter here, which there isn't. So Nina gets a couple of people who like know. Maybe even Krill shows up, comes along with you because this is kind of it. If exploring, he needs to know what's out here. So you and a handful of people will go out and start exploring. You make sure that you're doing the thing where everyone's like moving in a wide space, and we can always at least see 2 people. And you realize that this area is surprisingly solid ground, while it is kind of squishy and muddy a little bit. There's no actual real deep pools of water, and you find that there appears to be a patch of wild gourds of some kind. They don't look like pumpkins, they're green. But these big, massive gourds that look like they may have been planted there at one point by something, but that was a long time ago, and it has since, grown and died and regrown and spread out randomly and wildly throughout the area. And it becomes this we could, this is a good food source. You also find that the vines of said pumpkins have partially covered a wooden frame in a hill. That you as you kind of move it away, you find that it goes deep into the earth, and there's a series of wooden steps down in there, and a broken pick, partially buried in the dirt. You have found not only a food resource, but an ore resource.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
But if it's already been mined, then there shouldn't be any
No.
downside.
No. It's not there's still ore. There's still ore. There's still ore here.
Well, we're fucking good on food.
Yeah, you don't need more food.
Yeah. It's good to have ores. On stone. Yeah, okay.
Don't
I'm
just
happy-
clear cut
happy
the
to
boards,
have
at least
reviewed
save
that
some
hex.
seeds, but I imagine we'll be getting that later for the mine.
Yeah, save some seeds for the farm.
I can tell you this, Ellen.
Yeah.
There are at least hold on, what's in 17? Oh wow. Yeah, there are at least 2 stone work sites on this map.
Yeah.
And you are really close to one of them. I won't
It's
say
just-
where it is, but
It's just we are surrounded by fucking monuments, so we can't just establish a quarry in these 3.
yeah, it
And
is
this one's like
unfortunate.
a town hex. We won eventually.
I mean, you
And
can
this
build
one is a ghost ship.
you can build a quarry here if you wanted to. It's just like
No.
you can build a quarry anywhere. It's just you don't get bonus resources from that.
Yeah.
And, like,
right.
that'll-
There's no
'cause
empty hexes around this place.
It'll hurt even more. You put a quarry down and then like explore like 2 hexes away and you find a good stone patch and be like, fuck.
Good to know. I think that's it for region
The
activities.
region activities. That's all 3 region activities. So, civic activities. This is on Angel's Landing grid. This is not exploration. This is the town itself. You have a series of region activities. Actually, you don't. It's not not region activities. I'm sorry.
Yeah, one civic activity.
One civic, which is either construct something or demolish something.
Yeah.
And I imagine we're all on board with constructing a grain silo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The
However,
granary.
we need to put it in a lot,
Yep, one of these
and
3
we
lots.
need more here, and we need a sawmill here. So
Now remember, you only have access to this square.
oh, we do. What?
Yeah,
Why?
which is these 4 lots,
why?
because that's the layout.
No, how do we get the others?
When you level up, your town will increase in size, and you'll get access to more squares.
Okay, well, I
We
guess
gotta
we'll
fill
put a
out one square
granary
before
here.
we get the others.
Okay, you want to hear?
Yeah.
I say either of the bottom squares just to keep it far away
I
from
mean,
the water.
we'll put a mill
Yeah.
here, is the thing. So, let me check if there are any adjacency things for mill. Mill. It has adjacent to water. Lumberyard, aka sawmill, needs to be built adjacent to water as well. It has no other adjacency bonuses. Okay, I think we should build a granary next to the mill. We'll build a mill over here.
Alright. So you need to roll agriculture DC 15.
Who's our agriculture person?
Motherfucker, we have a -1 on that.
Hey, Percy, do you want to do that?
Sure.
It's plus
Okay.
4 total.
So it'll automatically, before success or failure. Whoa! Okay, before success or failure, you spend the resource points, which is 12, and the lumber, which is 2. All right, and then you roll, which you did 22.
Did you
So
take the 8 out already?
The 8 out.
For the roads, for the resource points?
I did not.
Yeah.
I did not. Thank you for reminding me. I'd say have a hero point, but
I mean, I was gonna say that, but you were in the middle of something.
I would say have a hero point, but and I can't give you an infamy point. You're maxed out. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Have a gold star.
Yeah, have a gold star.
I also did a cool stuff because
Honestly, I you know what? I would be like if you were 1 away from getting a crit, I'd give you a +1, so it's a crit. But you're not. But you succeed. You success. You build a granary. You go out, kind of past the trees, and you start like chopping space down, and you build up a grain silo for all the mushroom and the fish you'll be storing there. And the town's like, yay, food!
Food storage.
Food storage. You think that they will be going boo in 2 weeks later because it's just mushrooms and fish.
Mhm.
But that's fine. And I think that's it. I think that's the end of the turn, isn't it?
No.
Oh, no, you're right.
It's
You're
the
right.
event phase.
The event phase. Events affect entire kingdoms, single hexes, or settlements. Some are harmful, others are beneficial. Certain events continue for multiple turns and only come to an end once they've been properly handled by the PCs or their kingdom. Step 1. Check for a random event. Attempt a DC 16 flat check. On a success, a random kingdom event occurs. Someone
If
roll
no
a
random
flat
event
D20.
occurs.
Nah, if I do it, it'll suck. So you should do it.
Well, I mean, Nina rolled a natural 1, so...
Hey, woo! If no random event occurs, the DC for this check in the next kingdom turn is reduced by 5.
Yep, so
wait,
next
we
turn
wanted to
it'll
roll
be...
low?
I mean, it depends. There are good kingdom events and the bad kingdom events.
Yeah, I know what the kingdom event is because it was already rolled for. I just gotta wait till it procs, so... So, event resolution. There was no event, so it's fine. Apply Kingdom XP. The GM now awards any Kingdom XP earned during the turn. That's fine. If the Kingdom experiences a random event, it receives 30 XP. Experience a random event. The Kingdom's first turn that your Kingdom spent 100 RP, gain 80. An additional milestones will be funded. And then we convert. We convert the four resource points to 40 XP. So now you're sitting at a clean 320.
Okay. Week 2.
Hell yeah.
Week 2.
Let's
So
just fucking go for it.
week in review. Week in review. You started getting into the flow of things, right? You started figuring out the things you needed to do. You realized you could start stacking bonuses really fucking like to every stat available. And you almost did all 4 of them. You started trying to reassure the town, get them not necessarily on your side, but make them understand that you are doing your best to help. You established trade negotiations with 2. Was it trade negotiations with the 2 or just the 1?
Yeah, well, you did
Yes,
trade.
Two trade agreements, with a Lakeshire and Shipton. That's fantastic.
Yes.
You bullied Vanderwood a little bit. A little bit. Got a bunch of luxury resources, and then explored around a little more. Claimed another hex, built a granary, and successfully dodged around an encounter. So, let's try to see if we can get a little bit smoother.
And
now.
lost some idiots.
And lost some idiots. Hey.
Feels guilty about that.
Hey, survival of the fittest. They're out of the gene pool. It's fine now. So, we go back. A week has gone through, and you're like, okay, that went pretty well. Everything turned out pretty good. Whew. When do we get a break?
And then we realize that we do not.
There is no break. What do you mean?
We will. We can do that in the.
Hey, you can purposely decide instead of doing it that you can take a break. But it's like, oh, this is our lives now for the foreseeable future.
This is perfect.
Yeah, everyone has a different reaction. So, we go back to upkeep.
Untap draw.
Up the top draw. You cannot gain another infamy point because you're fucking maxed out again.
I think we have 2
leadership-
extra resource die.
You have 3. You have 3
we'll
extra
get to
resource die.
that.
We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah. Adjust unrest. On your first kingdom's turn, on other turns, adjust your unrest score. Increase it by 1 for every settlement in your kingdom that is overcrowded. It's not. If you are at war, increase it by 1. You're not. Other ongoing events may adjust unrest as well. That's nothing. After making all the adjustments, your kingdom unrest is 10 or higher. The kingdom gains 1d10 points of ruin, not 1d4.
Jeez.
And then you distribute these points in any way you wish among your 4 ruins. In addition, attempt a DC 11 flat check. On a failure, 1 hex of your kingdom is lost. Thankfully, nothing of that has happened. Yay! If your unrest is 20 or higher, the entire nation falls into anarchy.
I mean, and not the fun kind.
Not the fun guy. Step 3, resource collection. The exact amount of resources, you extract resources. So, you get 3 food, 2 lumber,
1 ore.
and 1 ore.
Yay.
Goddamn. And then, well, let me make this 0 again. And then you roll a total of 8 resource die.
Hell yeah.
Because the
That's
5 that you
too
normally
much.
get, and then the 3, it would be is Mooney here? Mooney, are
I'm
you
here.
asleep?
Hello.
Okay,
No, I'm
cool.
here.
No, everyone roll 1. Everyone roll 1d4.
Alright.
Roll 1. What? Sorry.
1d4.
D4. We're rolling resource dice.
Okay, there's the 1. Alrighty. So, and then
Die, roll 3.
3.
yeah, who got the 3? Who got the 3 resources? 3 resource die. What action gave it? It was a critical success of some kind.
Was it honey?
I think it was dive. Yeah.
I think it was
Dive's,
dive? Yeah, roll
Vanderbilt
dive.
thing.
No, that gave luxuries.
Right.
That's fine. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll take the 6. Okay, so 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18. You have 18 resource points.
Hot diggity damn.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Then, pay consumption. Your settlement and armies require a certain amount of provisions, supplies, and funding, as well as the basic necessities of life. On your first turn, your consumption is 0. On all other turns, calculate the kingdom's consumption score. This is the total of your settlement's consumption scores plus your army's consumption scores, minus the number of farmland hexes you have within influence of your settlements, plus any modifiers. Uh-oh.
Have fun, Hatter.
I have to find what your consumption score is. I thought it was 1, but maybe I'm wrong.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do we have farmland?
Yes.
I'm
Explicitly,
pretty sure that both our fish hex and our
And
mushroom
the
hex
fuck-
are
yeah.
farmland.
Correct. Yeah.
Each farmland hex reduces a kingdom's consumption score by 1.
Which is why I'm like, is your consumption just 1? Or... Because if it is, you just don't have consumption.
I think it's based on level. And then settlement. Wait, let me open the town thing. Have I been building settlements? No, it's not that.
Oh.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna.
The number given here shows the settlement's base consumption, and then doesn't show anything.
It's based on the table of the kingdom level.
Kingdom level.
It starts at 0.
Mm-hmm. And when does it hit 1?
Oh, village. Village is level 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Consumption is 1 for a village.
Cool. So you're surrounded
And
by two farm hexes. You're
Kingdom
fine.
Consumption. I think kingdom consumption starts at 0.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's okay.
It's all good. Math is hard.
It's not even math. It's just that they didn't know how to fucking write this thing. All right. Kingdom consumption equals So kingdom consumption is settlement consumption total 0 plus army consumption total 0 minus farmland hexes influenced by settlement 2 plus modifiers from kingdom events 0. So you don't need to feed your kingdom. You're just stocked.
Does establishing a farm
So here's the thing. I don't know what the range of influence is, but they're directly next to you. So I think that's within range. So yeah, you straight up don't have a consumption score for a while.
We just that good.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Okay, commerce phase. Commerce phase is when the kingdom generates revenue and makes trade agreements. You can collect taxes if you would like.
No, we did that last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Approve expenses. Would you like to improve the lifestyle of your people?
What does that one do again?
We get the culture bonus.
Yeah, you get a culture-based bonus if you succeed. A critical success is +2, a normal success is a +1. Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know that food websites is a thing.
It's called a farm. Farmland.
Yeah, it's called a farm.
No,
unless it's a
farmland
farm.
Reduces consumption.
Unless it's a...
It doesn't generate food.
Hold on. Establish farmland.
It reduces consumption, it doesn't generate food. And establish a work site generates resources. So any hex indicated as being particularly dense lucrative source of lumber, ore, or stone makes an excellent place to establish a work site. But it's only those 3 resources that can be gotten from work sites. I think we have to do the special activities to gather food, which are like...
Oh, that sucks. That is not well explained.
That is not well written, but I think it's true.
Okay.
But it means we have enough farmland.
Okay, so in that case, you don't have any food.
How the fuck does that work?
So
I prefer the one where we didn't have to worry because we had too much food.
So how it works apparently, and this
I
is
mean,
not
we still
well
technically
explained.
don't have to worry.
Having
because we have
having a farmland within your hexes reduces the level of consumption you have. You have 2 farmlands, and in fact, I'm gonna say because one of them, no, you have 2 farmlands, so you do not have to spend anything if your consumption is 2 or less. Just that's how that works. And then if you need food to store, you need to spend an action to harvest crops, which
or fish or
fish.
Or harvest livestock or whatever.
We need to manually get the stuff.
You need to manually get food. However, I will say this. Because you have a hex that is a special, is really good for food, I'll give you a... I'll give you 1 degree of success higher. Once per turn.
That's
unharvest
great. Kind of you.
Unharvest crops. Yeah.
Okay. That is stability, but it's fine.
Yeah. But, you know, so even if you fail, you get 1 food commodity. If you succeed, you get... critically succeed, it's a D4. So, you know, you can... Stuff. So...
What kind of action is harvest crops?
It's a region activity.
It's an agriculture region activity.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's agricultural region.
Fishing, and so is gathered livestock.
Yes. Okay. So with that, thank you for pointing that out, Ellen. It is not well written in the thing. God. All right. Do y'all want to improve lifestyle so you get a bonus to culture-based checks?
Yes, I'd love to do that.
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, there's nothing really. Yeah.
Actually, I would like
nothing really where we shouldn't.
I'm gonna vote tap treasury.
Let me relook at how that looks and works.
Tap treasury is you withdraw funds from equal to the currency per additional PC column. You basically you get money for the party, or
we get money,
or you put money aside for an event that requires you to tap your treasury. However, a success says you do this, but you take a -1 penalty to all economy-based checks until the end of your turn. Because it is like, yeah, you've pulled money out, and now it's a strain on the economy.
That makes sense. Then I'd still prefer not to.
Yeah, there's no, aside from giving money to yourselves, you don't have an event that requires you to tap the treasury.
Yeah. If something pops up that requires us to throw money at it, then we can do it.
Nina's gonna advocate for this every round.
Okay,
Of course.
I mean, she's been consistent.
Yeah, that's fair.
She thinks the party needs the resources to do the things to protect both the settlement and also to do the things that we want to do. We need to be prepared for the big events, and that requires us to be well-stocked and well-resourced. So Nina's going to vote for that every turn. However, she's going to vote for improved lifestyle second.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to do it, it's a politics check.
All right.
Improved lifestyle or not?
Improved
lifestyle.
Okay. Who wants to roll it?
Well, who's good at politics?
That's personal
loyalty.
I got it.
Okay.
Well,
Percy and Dive.
Yeah, Percy and Dive. Let's give it a dive.
Yeah, I did it last time. Dive can do it.
Okay, so what am I rolling for again? What
politics.
is the roll I'm making? I know, but what is the reason?
So you are trying to improve the lifestyle of the citizens of the town.
Rolling a D20 plus 5.
Yeah. If you succeed, you improve the lifestyles, helping your citizens enjoy life, or give them significant free time to pursue recreational activities. If you succeed,
no free time.
You get a bonus to cultural-based checks for the rest of the turn.
And also, we get an extra bonus rate because we had a holiday in this session last time.
Oh, is that still going?
It's until the end of your next turn.
To the end of your next turn. Oh.
At least
Shit.
that's-
Alright, well, re-roll that.
Yeah, you wanna spend an infamy point?
Yeah, let me spend an infamy point. So
Yeah.
that'd be a +6 then, wouldn't it? Because the
Yes,
thing?
correct. Correct. +6, correct.
Yeah, it's until the end of your next turn.
That was almost a 1 again.
Better.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you did
17, success. You push to improve your lifestyle, helps your citizens enjoy life. Wow, that is poorly worded. You push to improve lifestyles helps. Your push to improve lifestyles helps your citizens enjoy life. For the remainder of the kingdom turn, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus on culture-based checks.
Yep.
+1 to culture. Yay! Let's see.
Have commodities.
Yep. If your kingdom has stockpiles of commodities, you may attempt to trade commodities. Activity to bolster your RP for your turn. That's where the 3 resource points 3 dice came from. So you traded food and lumber.
Yeah. We can't trade food this time.
Yep.
But we can trade lumber
Yeah, if you wanted to.
or luxuries.
Yeah, but luxuries are not non-renewable.
Yeah.
Fair, but we do just have a fuckload of them now.
Yep.
Do we want to trade?
I mean, we could get rid of one just to have some room.
That's not a bad idea.
I'd be happy with getting rid of one.
Just so
Yeah,
we're not
get-
capped out.
Maybe
Yeah.
2, because what are we building? We're gonna build a fucking graves.
Yeah, what are you gonna build this turn?
No, see, we can't even we don't even have stone for graves. Like, we're gonna build houses, I guess. That costs
Uh,
1 lumber.
So
Hardless
notably-
wouldn't be too bad.
So notably, this is important. Right now, you're trading resources for items for resource points. However,
Yes.
the next thing is to manage your trade agreements, which you choose between resource dice or commodities if you're successful. So you can be like, hey, that trade agreement we just set up, hey, we need some stone. Can you give us stone? And they're like, yeah, sure.
But we do spend 2 RP per trade agreement.
You wish to
Then-
manage, yes.
Yeah. I would like to sell some lumber. I think we should sell 2 lumber because we're not going to build a 2 lumber building this time. We might
I'm
run
okay
into an event that takes lumber from us, but like,
That's fair.
I
I'm
think we
okay
should
with 2
trade 2
lumber
lumber.
and either 1 or 2 luxuries.
You cannot, unless we're doing you're giving up
We have to
another
pick
commodity to
one.
get a +1. You can
Yeah,
only
2
trade
lumbers are good.
one kind of
Okay.
commodity. Yeah. So 2 lumber.
Yeah.
All right. You can give another commodity to get a +1 to the check, as per my rule to help grease the wheels. But that's you don't have to do that. So 2 lumber. Yeah. Then attempt a trade commodities, which is a
Industry.
industry check. Someone give me an industry check.
Hanu.
I
Economy.
know he's not here right now.
Oh, whoops.
Is Zero not here?
No. Zero popped to be right back in the chat.
Oh,
Oopsie.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. So who else has?
Naval for Zero? Nobody else has trade.
Yeah, I'll roll for 0. You know what?
Okay,
I'll roll
roll.
for 0. What's the thing?
Our industry is 4, so +1.
So 6.
Yeah.
Oof.
That one had a bit of a spin
Let's
on
use an
it.
infamy point. We'll get them back.
You want to spend it? All right.
That's fine. I'll also
Yeah.
do a thing.
Yeah, it's better.
Let's pass.
That's fine.
Yeah. So at the beginning of your next turn, you gain 2 resource dice per point of stockpile expended from commodity. So you lose 2 wood, 2 lumber, and you'll gain 2 dice next turn.
Yay.
And I'll put a little note here for
Good.
+2 Trade. Last. There we go. Alright. And then manage trade agreements.
Yes.
You spend 2 resource points, and then you make a check. Make a check. You spend 2 resource points per trade agreement you wish to manage, and you have 2 of them, so you can do this twice. And then you attempt to check. Success is you choose a resource die or commodities. Or critical success. On your next kingdom turn, on your next kingdom's turn, you gain 1 bonus resource die per trade agreement and 1 commodities of your choice. So you get 1 and 1 if you can critically succeed.
I think we should do that for both our trade agreements.
Do you want to drop 4 and then roll twice?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Hanu again.
Alright.
Which is 0's not. Alright.
Sorry,
no.
0.
Oh, 0. Is it still +6?
It's traded. So
Sorry.
it is +6.
Okay, +6. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I need to lower the infamy points you have by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Success. And... Success! The exact same number. Exact same number.
2 tens.
So, you can choose to next turn gain 1 bonus resource die or 1 commodity of your choice.
Yeah, commodity.
We don't need
like
stone.
Specifically getting some stone would be good.
Yeah, we need stone for both of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is silly. This is silly. You don't roll twice, you roll once. And then
Oh, yeah. That's
true. You choose between a resource die or commodities. So, which would you like? Resource dies or commodities?
I would
Commodity.
like commodities.
And which one?
Stone.
Stone?
Yeah.
Alright, next turn you get 2 stone. I'll go ahead and make a note on that.
Yeah.
+2. Whoop. Not 23.
I mean, we'll take 23.
I mean, you can't hold 23. You'll get 4.
No,
and then
but
they'll
we'll
go
still
for
take it.
you just dump 19 of them in the river and make a new island.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and then that's trade agreements. Activity.
Roads.
Sorry, what?
Roads clock.
Sorry, what?
The roads clock increasing it.
No, it doesn't.
Ticket.
Because you built them last turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because they hadn't actually ticked up yet, I said they won't tick up next turn because you have placated the plebeians for now.
But Hannah, this is
Yes.
like a similar event. This is an
What do you
event that is just basically theirs.
I'm sure it is, Ellen. The thing is, the clock
They
hasn't started
wanted
ticking.
roads, we put a road down.
Yes, the clock hasn't started ticking yet. That was the thing. And then you built roads. And I was like, well, I don't want to penalize you for building the roads too quickly.
Yeah.
So, the next time they would tick up, it doesn't. Which is now. It doesn't tick up.
Okay.
So, activities phase. Leadership activities! Yay! Everyone gets to figure out 2 things they want to do.
I was thinking that I wanted to try and create a masterpiece, but I can't because we're not trained in arts.
Yeah. However, as much as like going through leadership activities would be, the next step, it is, it's not quite time. But I don't know.
Close enough.
I don't know. I don't know if we would get through all 8 actions before time. Also,
You should want to do
Zero's not
4
here.
and call it.
Zero's not here to do
I
them in
wanna
the
do
first
it.
place.
The trouble is that Zero's the one who has to turn off the stream.
True.
I want to do it. I have time.
So I guess we might as well keep going until Zero gets back.
We can
So-
do 1 round and see if Zero gets back.
All right,
I
fine.
want to do the whole turn.
We can't do the whole turn, Ellen.
Why not?
Because it would take too
Because
long.
Zero's not here.
We have
I
20
don't-
minutes. We have 20 minutes until we would normally end, right? I guarantee you, it's gonna take probably an hour to run through the rest of the turn.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I can already hear Mooney being really tired.
I,
Zero's not here.
I'm just sitting here.
Oh,
like
I'm
you
sorry.
Sam.
I'm sorry. The last time you said something, I thought I heard you being like, what? Like you just woke
No.
up. Like we caught you just as you were starting to.
It's the
does.
No, I've been doing other things on other monitors.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
okay.
That's
I-
honestly fair.
Kingmaker is just a vast and confusing, and I don't like it very much. And
If it was written better, it probably wouldn't be as
It
bad.
needs to be
yeah,
so
so I'm just confused more than anything right now. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
All right. Okay, fine. We'll run through the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? Zero? No. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Zero. Alright, yeah, everyone gets 2 leadership actions. What do y'all want to do?
All right.
So where do we find the unrest, and what unrest do we have again?
It's on the town sheet. Unrest.
1.
Yeah, 1. When it reaches 10,
Mhm.
you roll a
This one is
d10.
Trouble.
You roll a d10, and you add that to you. Whatever you roll, you split up however you want amongst all the ruins. And when the ruins reaches its threshold, shit happens. Bad shit happens.
I kind of want to rest and relax the first time.
No reason not to.
I mean, if we want to do rest and relax, that's my 2.
Yeah,
choices sorted.
I don't see what I have to roll. Voting,
Well, I don't think we'd all be doing rest and relax.
use scholarship, trade, wilderness.
You know, what is... Hold on. What is rest and relax?
Arts, boating, scholarship, trade, or wilderness. It says.
Ah, okay. So it actually does say anything?
In the
I see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, there's just such a chunk I just didn't
No, it's
expect it
okay.
to actually say.
Okay, so. Ooh. Ah. What is the best of those we have? Scholarship, which is
Great
culture.
scholarship.
Who has
Mhm.
culture?
I am.
Me and Nina.
And-
So, and also
Yes.
we get a +1 from.
Yeah,
doing
because
this.
of you, Dive, you get a +1.
Oh, I get.
You know that. Everyone gets a +1 because of your actions previously.
Nice. So, do we want to have Eshe or Nina? Do it.
Nina's not gonna rest and relax.
Okay, Ashley, we'll do it, I suppose. Rest and relax. So head a bit.
I mean, we could have anyone do it. Next, you know.
It's just that scholarship is the best option, and that's a thing that Eshe does.
I guess Nina can do it. That's fine.
Okay then.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Mhm.
You have to do trade agreements with magic, so
Someone ties Nina up, forces her to rest and relax.
Mhm, mhm.
Nina will do all the work for everyone else to rest and relax.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's time to get. It's time for Nina to get kidnapped and go fishing.
Alright. Yep, go ahead and roll for it.
Oh,
That's a critical success!
Right.
Nice.
The citizens enjoy the time off and are ready to go back to work. Not really, but they're willing to. Reduce unrest by 1, and the next leadership activity you take gains a +2 circumstance bonus.
Cool.
All right.
Alright. Anyone else? Who else?
Uh,
Mm. I'm reading
I mean,
through the
I'm
thing.
just probably gonna do take charge again because that seems like a Percy thing.
Mhm.
Just always getting these hands dirty.
That does check out.
I'm just trying to figure out which one,
Anything we're trained in would work.
ideally.
And anything you get a bonus to would be better. So loyalty.
I might do clandestine business again.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking I may do supernatural solution. Your spellcasters try and resolve issues when mundane solutions just aren't enough. On critical success, blah blah blah. Get help doing supernatural shit. You can roll with magic instead of rolling with a different thing. And then you can pick whichever of the two results you prefer.
Mooney, you can do clandestine business if you want. The DC will be higher though.
Is that
Yeah,
true?
we should probably best to take a break on that. That one, yeah. That one has a thing where the DC gets higher every time you successively use it.
Yeah. The more you
You know,
use
I
it in
Go with,
order.
But would everyone be okay with Eshe potentially spending a D4 RP to do a supernatural solution?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Sure.
Fine with me.
Okay.
I
Magic
think I'll
is,
do it with politics. Why not? I'll have a walk around the town and just be like, all right, so what's the overlining, like, you know,
Mhm.
what's the overlining major problem that we have going on aside from roads? What do people want?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh!
Hey.
Critical
Yes.
success!
Sexy.
You call upon your spellcaster's supernatural solution to aid in resolving any kingdom skill check made during the remainder of this kingdom turn. Do so just before a kingdom skill check is rolled by yourself or another PC. Attempt a magic check against the same DC in addition to the kingdom skill check, and take whichever of the two results you prefer. If you don't use your supernatural solution by the end of the kingdom turn, this benefit ends and you gain 10 XP instead.
It's
Awesome.
the fact that it's before rolling makes it kind of a little bit worse than the other one.
That's true, but
Yeah, yeah, but it does mean, like, on a super important roll, you can be like, we need
we
this
get
to
advantage.
work. Yeah,
Or
I'm
if we
going-
need to roll something that we're terrible at.
yeah, that's true.
I'm going to use focused attention on Percy with leadership or loyalty, rather.
Oh,
Okay.
focus attention.
Choose another leader and a kingdom skill. I will select. Trying to think. We have.
We've got
loyalty,
intrigue, politics, and
Let's go
statecraft.
politics.
Politics? Alright.
Alright.
Maybe we want to establish more diplomatic.
Huh?
We might want to establish more diplomatic relations, and therefore statecraft.
So we got two.
Okay, I can do statecraft.
But are you gonna roll politics anytime soon?
Well,
I'm
Percy
currently
was-
rolling politics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do
Literally.
focus attention for politics.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the math to see because it's like a 4.
Yeah,
plus
that'd be
1 for
even
me.
that'd be even better. Of like you're going around asking people, but your like dive is like balance on top of your head, yelling at people. Hey, pay attention over here.
Just trying to get everyone's
Focus
getting
over
everyone's
here.
attention.
I just want to state that
Hey,
H1
beat the
is
check.
not a very good skill. It's not very good action. It's way worse than diplomatic.
I'm
Thank
sure it is. I'm sure it is. I can look. Hold on. What was that? Because they all have reasons for stuff.
I think this is just a do stuff action.
Yeah, it might be one of those actions. It's
The
like I got
filler
nothing else to
action.
do. Yeah, I got nothing else to do, so I might as well get something out of it.
Which
Um,
is why it's so low on rewards. I think
Uh,
maybe focusing on a different skill is better.
I think that's a 7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no, I
yes.
I've succeeded. So you get a +2 bonus
Yeah.
on.
Oh, +2. Okay, well, that's 8 then,
Yeah.
I believe.
Hot diggity damn.
Yeah, so their reasoning for the take charges. The intent of these changes is to have a more regularly useful leadership activity, as well as fill in a hole in the integration of the kingdom building rules with Hexploration.
I mean, I just saw that it says you spend time getting directly involved with the people. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah. No, I meant
yeah,
take,
that's Percy.
Yeah.
But Hannah, could you finish reading that?
No, that was it.
What about the exploration stuff?
I think that might be on the Reconnoiter Hex, which is the new wilderness activity. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that's a critical
The
success.
dice love us today.
Gain 1 RP. In addition, you get a +1 circumstance bonus for the next check you make this turn with the chosen skill.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, so he's
All
just
right.
going around with a dove in his head, being like, okay, so what do people want? Well, I know we want roads, and we're working on that. But what else? What's the overlying factor here?
Houses?
Houses.
So-
Houses is a good
so-
choice.
So there were 2 more clocks that were going to appear eventually. But they're not going to appear yet. But you are aware of them, so they're not going to catch you off
On the
guard anymore.
horizon.
They're on the horizon, which is they want at some point everyone off the spaceship.
That makes sense.
Yep.
And there is a clock that will appear at, if you have not released another 100 people from the spaceship after so many turns, shit starts to go wrong.
We're with you on that one.
And when I say shit starts to go wrong, unrest rises. It's not like
Unrest rises.
immediate bullshit. It's unrest rises.
So
and
they
then-
want more. Yeah, we can work on that.
Yeah, and the other unrest is paved streets.
But understandable.
Yeah, those are the other 2 clocks. They haven't even appeared yet. In fact, critical success. The paved streets is a 4-turn clock. Which is sort of like every 4 turns, if you haven't built a paved street, they're gonna be upset. They get pissed. And the other one is 6 turns. So every 6 turns, if you haven't released more people from the spaceship, they start to get unruly. But both those haven't even started to appear yet. They won't appear until I'm gonna say level 4. So
Cool. Good to know.
yeah,
We'll work on those as quickly as we can.
yeah, fucking goddamn, well done. Geez, and yeah, that +8. Good God, man. All right. Okay, so anyone else's actions?
Diplomatic envoys.
Is there anyone else you want to make?
Let's have a look at
I mean,
the
there's
map.
Broken
Yeah.
Strait, and that's the only other place that we can go to.
Luminaries.
Broken
You won't be able to
Street,
control Luminaries.
Luminaries.
We can send diplomatic envoys to the Luminaries. It's easy.
Those are the
Should we do
closest
that?
place. We could send one fucking right out there to Copperleaf.
Oh, that's true.
I kind of like sending a diplomatic envoy to Luminaris.
Not a bad idea.
Both
Yeah.
of you can do it. Like, both of you can do it.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Gonna
All right.
send an envoy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
sir.
0.
Well, we're currently on leadership activities.
Yeah, is the leadership activity you want to do?
Sorry, my mom just got home, so I was.
No, it's fine.
No, that's
Yeah,
important.
yeah. Understandable.
What's been done?
I had to roll a few times for you, but you passed everything.
We good.
So,
Nothing has gone wrong.
Okay.
nothing's gone wrong yet.
And what I mean
we-
is,
we-
what
it's
leadership
fine.
activities have
We
already
just-
been taken?
Hey, Hannah,
Oh,
we just got an infamy point back. What is
Oh right. You have 2 infamy points now.
And I also critically succeeded the other one. So actually.
Oh, did
there's
you?
3.
So 3. Fucking Christ, yeah. Fucking, you have max now. The actions that were taken were, basically Dive helped, Percy take charge and ask everyone what's going on. Like, what is people's wants and desires and whatnot. Critically succeeded. You learned that at level 4, 2 more clocks will be added. And that is a clock for paved streets on all of the on the lots that you have, which is a 4-ton clock, and then a 6-ton clock of releasing people from the spaceship.
We also traded 2 lumber and
we're getting 2
pulled out
stone.
trade agreements to get 2 stone.
Yes. Yes.
We don't have the stone yet. We're getting 2 stone next time.
Correct.
Yeah.
What do you like me to do?
Well, they are talking about sending diplomatic envoys to the Lumen Iris, and I imagine eventually in a trade agreement, but I don't know if y'all want to do that. I think
we want to establish trade agreements with them as well.
yeah, that's fair.
Why not? You know, we have stuff, we have actions we can take.
I still think prognostication is a good idea.
Well, I mean,
That's magic.
that's
more of an
magic.
Ashley thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an actually thing.
If the 3 of you do
Oh,
2
right.
diplomatic
Hey.
envoys and 2 trade agreements, then hey, me and Ashley can focus on prognostication and another creative solution or
Yeah, Nino rolled a rest and relaxation, and
yes.
and critically succeeded. And then Eshe also rolled a
Supernatural solution.
supernatural solution. So at any time before making a roll, you can make
We can
another
say-
roll with magic as well, and then choose which result you want.
I think I'm gonna send diplomatic envoy to the
Alright.
Lumen Iris.
Good plan. You get a bonus for having a holiday last time.
Okay.
So
Um,
we're going immediately.
Yeah.
That's better.
Success.
17. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Diplomatic. I'm just gonna put trade agreement because I imagine that's what's coming next. And if you fail, I'll switch it back to.
Hannah,
So-
do you want to do a trade agreement?
Nice, my 2 turns done.
Do I have 2 turns still?
You have 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Trade agreement is. What's that one called
Trade.
again?
Establish trade agreement.
Trade agreement.
There it is. Trade is something I can do. That's economy. Do we have any economy bonuses right now?
No.
You have a culture bonus.
Okay, so this will be a +5 for me. I can do a trade
Wait,
agreement.
where did we get the original economy bonus from?
It was from
Taxes.
taxes.
Oh, why didn't we do taxes this time?
Because
I
Because they didn't
worse
want
if
to.
you keep doing
We
it. I believe.
forgot.
Yeah. If you do it every turn, it use there's a rising penalty.
It gets like penalty
So
or
so
unrest.
so the best way to do it is to do it every other turn.
I think we should do taxes.
I did.
Yeah,
say-
Nina said that, and we said no.
Yeah,
Nina said that, and we said
No. I said tab treasury. If we didn't do that, we should have done the flat check to reduce unrest.
You didn't have any unrest.
Too late for that now.
We had what? Sorry. We had one unrest, and then we relaxed.
Right, and
We got rid of
then
it.
and then relax and it's
also,
taken care
it
of.
does not get harder, it just increases unrest on the success.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would consider that
should
being
collect
getting
taxes.
harder.
yeah, fair enough.
I think we should
Alright.
collect taxes because we have no unrest now, and we might as well do it.
Well, I don't want to go backwards and do it.
No, but
Yeah.
we skipped the step. We didn't even.
We
roll
didn't skip
flat
the
check.
step.
Yes, we did. We didn't
No,
roll the
Ellen.
flat check.
Ellen, well, okay, well, so here's the problem, Ellen. We didn't quote skip the step. What we did was decide not to. We decided not to do either of the actions, and then forgot about the reducing unrest. But now there is no unrest to reduce. So the question is, without unrest, would you have not done rest and relaxation? And then that becomes a problem of like we critically succeeded. You got points and you got a bonus to stuff. So like
We're too far
This is
ahead.
why I
we're
would have
too far
done-
ahead.
I would have done taxes so we could do rest and relaxation.
Yeah, but Ellen, the thing is, you might have done taxes, but no one else agreed to
I
do
don't
taxes.
think. I don't think anyone else agreed to do taxes. That's the
No.
problem. So I messed up and forgot that if you don't do either of them, you roll to reduce unrest.
I think we skipped this step because I think we jumped directly to a previous.
We didn't skip the step.
We didn't skip it, Ellen, and we can't go back because we want to go back because we can, but we have to redo everything.
Yeah, Ellen, I
think
don't
we
want to
have
do that.
redo everything.
I don't want to do everything again.
It's not redo everything. It's just make the changes that happen.
Ellen, this is taking too long.
Move on.
So, Ellen, real quick. Earlier, before I went BRB, we said taxes step. And everyone but you said we don't want to do taxes.
Right,
Okay.
right.
At that
we
point,
didn't skip
there was
it.
no
we decided
push.
not to.
We just said we didn't want to. There was no push for it. We said we didn't
We
want to.
moved on.
Yes. Yes. And I forgot to do the reduce unrest. And if we had unrest, 100%, I would just roll and see if you got it. But you don't have unrest, which quite brings up the question of whether or not you did rest and relaxation. The problem is you critically succeeded that, so not only did you get a infamy point, you got a +2 bonus to your next leadership activity.
But okay.
Which now we'd have to go back and look to see if that +2 made that a success or a failure, and we need to get rid of an infamy point.
Okay. That's not the thing. If we collect taxes, all we will gain is unrest at worst. It is if we just do collect taxes.
Yes, you're correct. However,
Fine.
you were outvoted. Taxes were not
I
collected.
think we should
We
collect
can
taxes
collect
every
taxes
time.
next turn.
Yes, you can
Right
collect
now-
taxes next turn, but you were outvoted. You were
Yeah.
outvoted. You didn't
Yeah.
skip it. You were outvoted. Okay, now,
So
Hano. Yeah, sorry. Whoever wants to take an action, take an action.
I'm out of actions.
I think I was just about to do something and then we got to a thing.
You were
Yes.
going to do the trade agreement.
Yes. This came up because I was looking what my bonuses are. So, this is a trade, which is economy. I get a special +1 because I'm Hanu. Is there anything else besides? I think there's a magic check that could happen.
Yeah, do we want to do a magic check here?
I don't think so.
Alright, fair enough.
We have 3 infamy. I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
And
Oof.
speaking of 3 infamy,
I love the moment, like, when you roll infamy, I don't even bother changing the number yet, because there's a solid possibility you'll crit, so I don't even bother changing it until after the second roll.
Oop, wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh no. There we go. No, not enough. Your traders reach their destination, but need to sweeten the deal to secure the trade agreement. Immediately roll 2 resource die and spend RP equal to the result of this roll. If you do so, you successfully establish a trade agreement. Otherwise, the attempt fails. The thing is, you have 15 points and didn't really have any plans on spending them, so you're fine.
There.
So roll 2d4.
Oh, no.
It's also entirely possible you'll roll 2 ones.
Hatter.
Or you could roll
Shut
maximum.
the fuck up.
Did I say that you would roll 2 ones with the intent that you were probably going to roll 2 4s? Yes, I did.
Oh, you already re-recorded.
I'm sorry. But hey, legitimately, there was no plans on building anything this turn. Not really. So, like...
Nothing happens.
So, like, the resource points aren't super...
We
We
can.
generally want to build something every
We
turn,
do
but
want
Yeah,
to
you
build
you
it.
want to. You want to, but, like, you can't build a grave, right? Because you don't have the stone for it.
There
We
was
could,
nothing
uh,
solid.
You can't do shrine. You
We
can't
could do
You could do
houses.
herbalist. You could do houses. The problem becomes,
And a storm.
do you want to fill one of your 4 very limited lots with more houses that you don't need right now?
We can level up.
Right? Like, there's not anything super necessary you can build right now.
Nothing like critically important.
Yeah. So, like, spending resource points on these things is not, not terribly bad. But you successfully, because, like, you still made a trade agreement. Congratulations. You send people over there with a letter to go talk to Stellianos, and she's like, "Oh yeah, 100%." Stamps the normally this takes like a couple of months, but stamps agreement. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Okay. What else?
God, I fucking hate how none of these things have a listed trait.
I hate it too. I'm so sorry.
I had an idea for another Hanu one.
oh yes.
If you don't mind, I would like to use engineering, though I know it's a stability one. I would like to create a masterpiece.
Oh.
If
Hold
you
on.
allow me to use engineering.
Can we do that with engineering?
So there's no listed thing because this book sucks.
That is. It's. We have.
Yeah, we have to go look. So engineering, irrigation, build roads. So I think almost certainly it's gonna be art.
It's art.
Yeah, I
it's an
checked
art
on
check.
it, and I wanted to do that, but I couldn't because we're not trained in art.
No, it's art.
Yeah, it's
Well,
art.
I mean, we're
Unfortunately,
not
I'm
trained
sorry.
in it, but it's still a +4. Or do
No,
you
it's
have...
an art trained action.
It's a
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You can craft luxuries untrained. But
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was gonna try and get back that point I just spent.
Well, there is
Yeah, I
a
was thinking something similar.
of fame or infamy. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, you can always like do something that you're really good at and aim for a crit. You know.
This is why we need to collect taxes so we can quell unrest and spend our actions doing stuff instead of spending actions doing nothing.
Sorry, I'm looking over the things.
I'll go through the list later on and try to like put their skills in because man, I wish I'd noticed that when I was first putting them in. You're not good at magic, Hanu, but there's some like funny, interesting ones that I think would be interesting, but
What's Percival gonna do?
yeah, that's another one.
I've done
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, you've done 2?
No, you haven't.
I'm pretty sure.
You did take charge. What was the other one?
Right, I did take charge.
We can do
Is
diplomatic.
anyone gonna? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that was it. I was gonna do a diplomatic envoy to somewhere.
Where do you want to go? We failed the trade agreement with the Luminaires.
Well, no, we
No,
made it happen. It just
You
cost
succeeded.
8 resource
we
points.
just
Yeah.
had to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
takes
throw
a
it
while.
at Copperleaf. Why not?
You want to send something to Copperleaf? I mean,
I'll
yeah,
send the
fair enough.
Copperleaf. Why not?
Yeah, fucking do it. Yeah.
Me first thing. believe that's a 6.
Hey, success.
Nice.
And it was send diplomatic envoys. You use diplomatic relations. Congratulations.
All right. And established trade agreement can be done with a bunch of different shit, right?
It can be done with
Boating,
Yeah,
magic, or
it's done
trade.
with magic, trade, or boating.
Okay. Because I remember someone mentioning it could be done with magic.
But
So-
wouldn't you want to do prognostication?
I was thinking about that, but I assumed that you'd want me to do that. But yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Okay.
All right then. Prognostication. Kingdom spellcasters read the omens and provide advice on how best to prepare for near future events.
Now, I have a question. Because it's
Yeah.
getting to less and less options. Do you want to do your magic thing?
Yeah. Yes.
So, no, like the magic thing of you also
Your
roll a
magic
magic check and
solution
then check.
thing.
Yeah, your magic
Oh,
solution.
right.
Yeah.
No, we want to save that for the event.
You want to say that
Yeah.
for the event? Alright, fair enough.
In that case,
Yeah, it can
real
be-
quick, before you do that, Eli, I have an idea, something I can use my second thing on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Go for it.
I
And
might,
also, it'd be kind of silly to use the magic event on the magic thing.
I mean, fair enough.
oh, you make motherfucker. Well, I can still try it. I can maybe make another. I can do another take charge.
That do you mean like what's it called?
What?
Shit. What? Do you mean focused attention?
No, I was looking at take charge to gain some RP.
Okay.
But I
I mean, if you create untrade agreements, you're also gonna.
yeah, never mind. You go ahead, Eli.
Okay. Then I will do the prognostication roll.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Hey. That'll do just fine.
Do you have a +1 somewhere?
No, I don't think so. I already added my +1 for being Eshe and my +1 for improved culture shit.
We can add Percival's +1 from Parliament.
Plus
What?
one from what?
Percival got a +1 from take charge.
And attention, I was helping
So
Percival as
take
well.
charge is the next check you make.
Yeah.
With a
With
chosen
that
skill.
chosen skill.
I did the attention. I buffed Percy for the +2.
Yeah.
This is Eshe.
well,
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
but-
I
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, like,
I am a little bit
politics
dosing. I'm
isn't
sorry.
gonna come up, really.
yeah, but that just means that doesn't get used.
Yeah, but you know, we'd like it crit.
That doesn't magically
Real
mean that's
quick.
gonna happen.
Hold on. Zero, did you want to take an action?
So I was going to, but I read the thing and it didn't do what I thought it did.
Ah, okay. In that case, prognostication. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to checks made to resolve a random kingdom event this turn.
All right. So if
So-
a random kingdom event happens, that'll be a thing.
You do the magics. You look into the scrying pool. You ponder your orb, and you see.
Actually, it's not exactly a diviner herself, so I imagine she's just like she notices some kid drawing things in the. Or sorry.
Consulting the chicken bones.
Can
Yeah,
I
you-
can
Yes.
I use focused attention on Eshe with magic?
I don't think you can do that retroactively.
Nobody like the focused attention on take charge +1 idea, but
What?
Does Nina have the actions?
I have one action I haven't spent.
I'll allow it this time.
Yeah. I was gonna spend it on event stuff anyway, but
Oh, roll magic.
okay. I want to roll scholarship to give her +1 on magic, or +2 on magic, or whatever.
No, it has to be using that skill.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. On a success, you grant the leader a +2 circumstance bonus on one kingdom skill using that skill. Provided that leader attempts that skill check during the same kingdom turn. So it has to be magic.
Focused attention says choose another leader and a kingdom skill.
Yes.
Okay, the chosen skill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you have
It
to
has
do
to be
the
magic.
same fucking skill? That's annoying.
I know, but that's... I know.
Whatever.
That's
It has to be
how
magic.
it's-
If you want to try it, roll magic.
I'll do magic.
Alright then. Not quite.
I'll reroll.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Fucking
guess
unreal.
since it would.
There's no
be giving
penalty.
us-
There's no penalty for failing. There's no fail on this, right? And
We have to-
if you succeed, it turns Esches into a critical success. So. Oh, I saw a natural 20 for a split second. All right. Well, okay.
So
Esche.
we have one fewer thing now.
That's fine.
One
Esche,
fuel what?
infamy point.
That's
fine.
Because you just spent one.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's fine.
So you. Yeah. I'm trying to hurry. You do prognostication. You get a +1 circumstance bonus to make to resolve a kingdom event this turn. You know, eat the chicken bones, ponder the orb. You and you see blood and fire.
Well, shit.
And anyone else's actions.
And time.
I'm trying to get to the event roll quickly
the
to
last
see if
one.
they're like at least like so you can see it. Hanu, do you have a last action?
Yes, people were talking. I was waiting for them to finish. Percival sent another thing, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
I'll try to do a second established trade agreement.
Okay. Gee, there's so many fucking trade agreements.
I'm gonna shoot.
I mean, you just have to roll 2 resource die and spend it.
No, you don't have to roll resource dice. You re-roll it. We have infamy.
Yeah, it's up to you, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
This is our last infamy.
No,
it's
you have
not.
2 more.
What?
You have 2 in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'll use it.
Fuck.
Total loss and your traders do not return. Gain 1 unrest until the end of the next kingdom turn. Take a -1 status penalty to all economy-related checks.
Jesus. Okay, so they just
I'm
they just dip and decide to live in Copperleaf instead.
Yeah. He decided. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Which means there needs to be a. I need to write down that there's a -1 to the economy checks.
There's also one on rest, which, hey Ada, what does
Yes.
one on rest do?
It increases unrest by 1. That's it.
No, what does unrest do?
When unrest reaches 10, you roll a d10 and add that score, and you put that number within your runes. It's fine.
Actually, no. Also, there's an additional thing.
What do you mean?
There's an additional thing.
What's the additional thing, Ellen?
I'm copying it and posting it. There you go. Boop.
Ah, okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
wish
the
it
first
wasn't
one.
like that.
So there's a -1 penalty to everything now. That's unfortunate. Ah, so there is a good reason to like constantly be on top of unrest. Cool. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. That was your last action, leadership action. So let's do region actions. You get 3 of these.
Yes. That's exploration.
What would y'all like to do?
Let's claim a hex. Immediately.
Alright. What'll claim
Actually,
hex?
roll magic.
Oh, okay. I guess the +4, +1, -1.
Yep.
Yep.
No, +1 additional.
What's the additional
Just
+1 from?
improved lifestyle.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay. Thank fuck that wasn't a 1, but
Yeah, you failed to claim the hex, but that's okay.
I would
That's
like to
fine.
do more than that.
okay. If you'd like me to spend an infamy point on that, I'll try, but if it's another nat 1, I swear to God.
I would like that.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
This is our last infamy point.
That's fine. There we go.
Success!
Okay,
My hex
yay.
reclaiming.
Let's actually do the skull thing this time, if nobody objects to that.
Yeah, alright.
Bond. Hey, we get XP.
Yay.
And
Yeah.
wait. Oh, a thing happens. A thing happens.
I believe you
Um,
reduce unrest.
Yes, landmark. Reduce unrest by 1d4. And until an end of the next kingdom turn, all culture and economy-based skill checks gain a +2 circumstance bonus. Until end of next kingdom turn, so we should write that down.
Hold on. There's a lot of stuff, and I was trying to find the first thing.
So Isher, roll a d4
Okay.
for how much unrest we reduce.
That's a
That's
lot of
nice.
unrest. There's only one, so that's fine.
Okay, we now don't get a penalty.
Yay! And what's the other? Until next turn, what happens?
Until end of next turn, all culture and economy-based skill checks gain a +2 circumstance bonus.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
And we just remove the circumstance. We just stack all bonuses.
Yeah. So +2, and then this one gets a +1. Nice. Shit. All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Or is anyone
Yeah.
opposed to me using the next thing to make a road?
Nope, not opposed. Go
Go
for it.
for it.
I mean, you don't have to, but you can.
It's a thing to do. Engineering's 5, plus my thing is 6, plus the additional thing is 7.
Sure. What is the things we can do in
Beyond that,
Genetic
my
ability.
instinct would be that the next one should be exploring another hex.
Yeah, I would like to.
Oh,
explore that.
but shit, one of us needs to do food, so never mind.
No, we don't need to do it.
You don't
We
need
don't
to.
have any consumption right now.
Yeah, because you have
Ah,
2
right.
farms, you just straight up don't. Now you can gather food to like stockpile it just in case,
But
or
we don't
plan
need
to trade it, but you don't need to.
Basically-
we can do that next turn.
Instead of gathering food, the food is automatically spent feeding people.
Essentially, yes.
Got it.
So-
Building a road, I only succeeded, so giving a road to the mushrooms.
I'm gonna draw it. Here we
Yeah,
go.
thank you, Alan. I can't do it. There we
I'll
go.
delete it.
And then
Yeah, it wouldn't let me delete it because you drew it. Alright, yeah. And there's one action left. What would you all like to do?
Let's explore a hex.
Alright. If everyone's okay with that.
Go for it.
What hex?
Funny. Select where hex.
Smarty?
Yeah, sorry.
What hex would you like to reveal?
I'll go with this one.
This one?
Okay.
Alright, number 10. Alrighty. You send out a bunch of people with you know what? Because Smarty, it's Percy and Quilvad. Percy and Quilvad are going out with a bunch of people exploring, and you find the. At first, you don't realize it. You just think it's like a flat location, and you realize actually, it is the grounds of a massive ruin.
Oh, hot damn.
Out of the center of which is growing this tall, twisting tree, which someone has carved and partially built a treehouse into.
Oh,
you
that's
find
sexy.
you find the ruins of a university where someone has built a treehouse in the middle of.
Okay. Is it
That
like an
is
encounter
so
here?
sexy.
It's not an encounter, no. The treehouse appears to be abandoned.
Okay. Neat. Awesome. I
Alright.
don't know what we can use this for, but okay.
I don't know what we
the-
can use this for,
the
but I love it.
University ruins can be rebuilt into a university.
Okay.
And otherwise, the treehouse is just a weird thing that you find in the swamp.
Okay. Cool.
Sometimes the thing in the swamp is just a weird thing, like the unicorn. Like it's
Well,
not
it's
actually
just
a
a
resource
thing.
you can get. It's just a weird thing.
To do anything with the university, we'd have to claim the hex and build it.
You'd have to claim the hex. Yeah.
And build a settlement there.
Yeah, and then build a settlement there. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, and then last but not second to last, Angel's Landing. You can build or destroy a structure of your choice that you have the resources for.
So, what does the wooden wall do?
The wooden wall. Structure. A wooden wall built along the settlement. The first time you build a wooden wall in each settlement, reduce unrest by 1. When you build a wooden wall, choose a yada yada yada. It provides suitable defenses to a settlement, but it is an easy go-to way to reduce unrest.
I think we might as well build houses.
We don't really need to, though.
Yeah, but we have the resources for it.
What does the herbalist do?
We don't have a BRP for that.
We don't. You're right.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah,
I want the herbalist, but we have one too few.
Yeah.
We have RP for houses. That's why I was thinking we should maybe just build that. And, you know, this is our core hex. We might as well build houses here.
Do we want to do a tentment so that it's not as expensive? And
No.
we can upgrade it to houses later when it's more important? So we
Nah.
can get extra. Because if we do tentments, we're not using them for anything. And we'd get 60 XP.
We also gain XP from finding that place. Did we already gain monument XP for finding the tree, or for claiming the tree?
Claiming the tree? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Okay.
got XP for claiming the tree.
Okay. I mean, I think why not build houses? It's fine. I mean, there's an argument for extra XP, but I guess we can build tenements.
Because you can level these up.
Yeah, and then we can reduce King Unrest with it.
As well. Because here's the thing.
With houses.
We build tenements, and then we don't need to spend wood to upgrade it to houses. Or something.
Oh.
Correct.
You upgrade it. We spend less RP too, don't we?
So you would spend 1 RP for the tenement, and then when you upgrade it to houses, the total cost would only be 2 RP to upgrade it to houses. Because you only pay the difference.
What is the ruin thing on here?
What ruin thing?
It has a ruin thing.
Where?
It has ruin next to it. On tenements.
Oh, in the thing?
Yeah.
On buildings, tenements.
Some structures negatively impact society. If this structure does so, it will increase one of your kingdom's ruins when constructed.
Yeah.
Oh.
So tenements increases our ruin.
Ooh. I was not aware
Then
of
yeah,
that.
let's not do that.
It increases ruin, but decreases unrest.
We don't have any unrest.
Yeah.
We don't have any unrest.
Okay, so I take it back. I actually think we should do houses. I didn't realize.
Houses is good.
Thank you for catching that, Ellen.
Yeah.
So I agree with just build the houses. Here's the problem. I don't remember when you get another square. I don't remember if it's when you level up or when you reach a certain point.
I'll look it up.
I do know you need to fill these other 2 lots with things. But if you fill one of these lots with more houses, you don't have space for other things. Right? You don't have spaces for the herbalist, which, gives a +1 bonus to provide care. You don't have the shrine, which gives celebrating a holiday, bonus to celebrating a holiday, and you get when you're trying to find divine magic items, you increase the level that you can find.
What happens if we just don't build or demolish anything this turn?
Nothing bad happens. If you don't spend the RP points, it gets converted to XP.
Oh, okay. Then
and that it's 1 to 10. So.
Hada.
Yes.
You need to. Wait, what the? Oh. Okay. So, you need to fill 1 block to expand. And the level of the settlement is always equal to the number of blocks that have at least 1 structure in it. And is separate from the kingdom level, but is primarily used to determine potential jobs in the settlement. And also can we even get a bigger?
I remember. Okay, hold on. Banding.
Okay. Town. Once your kingdom is 3rd level and you've filled all 4 lots in your village, as long as your settlement is not overcrowded, the next time you build a structure on a lot, you choose a lot in a block adjacent to your current block. As you do so, your village becomes a town. The town consists of 2 to 4 blocks of 4 lots each, the blocks must be contiguous. We can also build another settlement before we are level 2, I think. I don't know. How many settlements? do we
So,
have?
right. So level 3, you said,
Yeah,
or level 4?
level 3.
Level
Kingdom of
3. So
level
you
3.
can't expand until these 4 lots are fully covered, and you reach level 3.
Yeah.
So, you sure you want to fill one of those squares with houses that doesn't give you actual any bonuses right now?
I'm
Or-
actually of the opinion we should probably wait and just get the
Yeah,
XP.
just leave it for now.
Yeah.
Not
wanna
building anything is really a waste, in my opinion. But yeah.
I mean, you get 70 XP.
Yeah.
We would need to demolish whatever we put there anyway to put something actually useful.
Yeah.
And it's not like we're losing resources by not building.
Okay.
No. I think we should start another settlement. To be honest.
We should what?
How many settlements do we have? Control F.
So, here's the problem with building another settlement. You don't have the rights to build another settlement.
You get it right.
Yeah, we're all good on skipping.
Yeah.
I think so. It sounded like
Yeah.
Ellen was still looking for information,
No,
but
it's
yes.
fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing gets built right at the moment. No resource points are. I'm not converting them right now because something might happen. Someone please roll me a flat D20, and I
Got
really, really hope you get above a 10. Nothing happens.
I'm sorry, honey.
No.
I'm sorry.
Nothing happens. So now the DC is 6 or higher.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's fine because it might things might happen.
How
So
long does your bonus apply, Eli?
In
Until
turn?
now.
What bonus?
Bonus from prognostication.
Yeah, until the end of the turn. So now it would be converted into 10 XP since we never used it.
prognostication.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, until the end of the turn. So nope.
I mean, there was a 50-50 shot of something happening.
Okay.
You also so you don't get the bonus anymore, but you do know that the next random encounter event,
Uh-huh.
blood and fire, not great,
Yep.
not a great thing. So,
So
you
it
know,
could potentially be worth trying to prognosticate again. And if we get a critical, though, unclear on how we're going to handle that.
We choose not to have it. Blood and fire.
That'd be mean. That'd be so mean.
Blood and fire sounds bad.
Yeah. So you get 80. So now you're looking at 440 XP.
Cool.
Second week down. That
And
second
I
week was
imagine-
not nearly as good as the first.
Nope. But I imagine that now is the time for us to wrap it up.
Yes.
Yes, we are now half
Yes.
an hour over.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. And it would have been even more if the random counter actually happened. So,
Yep.
hell,
If
I
the
would.
random counter actually happened, we would have had to stop anyway.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
brought up the start of the random encounter and then ended it. So,
Mhm.
thank you all so much for playing with me. I
Thank you
had
so
fun.
much for DMing for us. Thank you all for playing with me, and thank you Zero so much for streaming.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, folks.
Bye-bye.